And we are live. We're live. I'm alive. We're live. Um okay, no, sorry. I saw something wrong, but my mic arm was in the way. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing okay. Dan's doing all right. Um yeah, had to run some errands this morning, help my father with a couple of things. I ended up going to an appointment that apparently we didn't need to go to. That was kind of an unnecessary appointment. It was one of those things where, hey, until we know, it was like one of those things where it's like, hey, the person that called you, they weren't supposed to tell you to come in now. It was supposed to be, they're supposed to tell you, hey, come and do a follow up if this other appointment you do doesn't turn out to be good or whatever have you. Um, but it ended up being a situation where I guess there was a misunderstanding at some point, but they were kind of still seeing my father and walking through a couple things and make sure he was doing all right, which is nice. Um, but again, it was just one of those things where it's just like, really, we weren't supposed to come in, huh? All right. But anyways, um, aside from that nonsense, I work on a couple things behind the scenes on the channel. Nothing you guys are gonna see yet. The next couple days I'm gonna roll this out. In theory, I'm hoping to get some of the stuff rolled out before this weekend, because you may notice a couple things. I've unlocked the option to have subscribers on Twitch specifically. You can subscribe to Dear Old Dan on Twitch if you choose to. You can donate bits and do all that sort of stuff. Essentially, I can monetize now. Well, not quite. There's an asterisk to it. I'm not affiliate yet, which means I cannot actually make that money for me. I'm in this weird in-between state right now where I'm not quite there to be able to make anything from it right now. But they asked me to go through the whole process to set everything up because I'm close to hitting that, which is nice. I mean, that's a good thing if they are looking at you or looking at me and going, okay, you're close. Yeah, okay. You're about to hit that. So we should just go ahead and turn that thing on, shouldn't we? um yeah, we are close. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. There might be it's gonna take a few streams, and I don't, unless something crazy happens this weekend, we'll see where we're at. It's probably gonna take me another month or so to, honestly, properly hit that, and then it's gonna be a long ass climb to get the partner. That's something that, who knows, we'll see there. I mean, the fact that I've even gotten this close to hitting affiliate after only, let's just be honest here, a couple months of actual, like, honest streaming and getting, putting a lot of effort into it and doing it this way. The fact that I'm even at this point is kind of nuts, in all honesty, at where I'm at right now. Considering for the whole wide world, I might as well be no one. Or maybe I am someone. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I'm someone than no one. Or no one to someone? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyways, we are gonna get enough rambling. We're gonna go ahead and jump into Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're gonna play some more of that game today. Oh, actually, before I get started, this weekend I'm gonna be playing the Battlefield 6 beta. I'll be playing with some friends. At the moment, it's a little questionable as to when we're playing. I know it's more than likely going to be earlier than I normally stream. So this Saturday and Sunday, there's a very good chance you're going to see me online, like upwards to a couple hours before I normally stream. So just as a fair warning to all that, you might you might check it. You might check it and see like, oh wait, Dan's online like 4 hours before he would normally. Oh shit, what the hell's happening? Did I miss something? It's ever so often what I'm going to start doing moving forward when I'm able to is, in some instances or some cases, I will move the stream to be a little bit earlier or later. For example, like my birthday stream, because I knew that a number of friends, they were going to be available around noon my time. Since I knew a number of them were going to be available around noon my time, I wanted to try and do my best to catch them when they were available. So I moved the stream about an hour and some change earlier. You know, and like in some cases, you know, I play with our friends and stuff like that. Or, you know, down the line, like I said before, if I ever collab with people, it's in a situation where, hey, if they're, you know, there's also aspects like, you know, if they could give me the time, but hey, if I have the availability to move my schedule a little bit and they're not able to, well, okay, that means I gotta stream a little earlier, right? Just gotta plan things out. So the Battlefield 6 beta is gonna be this weekend. Gonna play it. In fact, a friend of mine, Michael, you've seen him on a number of my streams. He has his own Twitch channel, his own YouTube channel called Zero Creativity. What we're gonna do is because there's a feature on Twitch where you can stream together. I gotta take a look to see if YouTube has a similar feature, but on Twitch you can stream together, and I believe it's fairly streamlined and easy to do, but we haven't done it yet. So in the morning that day, we're gonna both go live, and then I'm gonna attempt. I think we're gonna have him host it, be the host, quote unquote, and I'll be the guest. He doesn't rely on anyone's internet. It's just that we have a joint stream. So like, if you what will happen is, like, if you look down on your feed and you saw either him or me, you will see us both together while we're playing Battlefield 6. Well, that's the plan, assuming it works. Assuming 1, the joint stream works. Assuming 2, that both of our streams work. And assuming 3, the Battlefield 6 works. Because it's going to be a beta. There's going to be a lot of people playing. And we have no guarantees that the game fucking works. Because modern gaming. That's the plan at the moment. And as far as how long we'll be playing for, it kind of will depend. It might be a situation where people hop off and it might just be me streaming for the second half of it. We'll see. It will kind of partly depend on who else is going to be playing, and also what my mood is going to be for the rest of that session. We might just do a thing where I done in the past where, like, okay, did like a nice 5-hour session playing with some friends. You know what? I could go for another while longer playing on my own or playing with randoms or trying to see if someone else can join, or I just could call it there. It will play that bit by ear. So yeah, this weekend, Battlefield 6 beta. And like I said, the intention is to do a collab stream with my friend. Again, assuming everything works. We'll see. But enough of that. That's for a little bit later. One last little thing before I get into the meat of the game. Like I said, you will see that you have options to sub, you have options to cheer and all that stuff. I am currently still working out on getting alerts set up both on Twitch's side, but also on my side for OBS. So that way I can properly see that stuff. So you might see that option. If you want to, feel free to throw it my way. At the moment, I will not be receiving that revenue, technically. It goes into like a separate monetization thing that until I hit affiliate, I will not be able to pull from that wallet. So by all means, if you want to, go for it. You're not feeling any obligation to. And if you do try and use bits or something, you see that nothing happens on screen or no alerts or no fun things, I do apologize for that. I am still working on getting that set up. I literally was checking something on my channel, and I was checking my emails, and I just saw like an email came in, like Twitch is like, "Hey, you can monetize things now. Go for it." I went, "What? Oh shit!" I don't believe ads should be playing. I have no control of the ads, so if ads do play, I do apologize. When I last checked it before hopping on today, I didn't have any options to mess with any of that. So it literally says until you're affiliate, you can't mess with this option. So I'm assuming ads are not going to be playing, or if they do play, that's just the normal Twitch ads that everyone gets. When I do get ads, I will figure out, one, how they're structured, but two, I won't have my goal is to not have pre-rolls. They'll just play on the hour, probably like once an hour or every 2 hours. I'll fill that out and see what works. But I'm probably not gonna have any pre-roll ads, just as FYI. If I could add that as an option, they might take that away. We'll see. But yeah, enough of that. Not preamble. Not business. All of that. Everything's all the way. We are now back in medieval Kingdom of Come. Deliverance. Man, I really shouldn't say Kingdom of Come, huh? Yeah, I'm glad I put it as my stream title, because Deliverance of Kingdoms Come, that has a very different connotation in comparison. Where the fuck am I here? Oh, that's right. Okay, we needed a review because okay, I don't want to sleep yet. Okay, pot got thrown over. Dead guy. Okay, is that guy still chasing around the bandits? Whatever, let him do his thing. What I need to do is review. How is dear old hardcore Henry doing? That's right, we threw a whole bunch of armor on him. I really like the jacket. I really like the jacket look, but I would be down to, because like looking at, like, I would want something that would like change that, because the star pattern, while I do dig, I think this to me is too much of a lighter color. If we could either get something that's like a scarf that has a high enough stats, because the thing is, this has 17 charisma, and there's another jacket that has like 19 charisma or 20 charisma. You know, if I get a scarf that has better stats than this, I'll happily throw it on, because I do like the armored look that Henry has. But I also like the look of the jacket. Gives him a more unique look. Okay. So let's review the quests. All that glistens. Okay, that's right. We're holding off on the main story. We're gonna knock out these side quests. And we got Game of Thrones. This was the Hans quest I'm on. That's right. We're here across the river and talk to these bandits. And this guy, I don't believe is playing us, but I think he's involved somehow. He is involved with the bandits, but I don't think he's playing us, though. Maybe. We'll find out. At least I don't think he killed his friend. Honey words. Okay, so like these two quests are related. You know, we got to, in order to get the necklace back, we gotta go down this whole goddamn rabbit hole. What I need to do is hit up. I need to go. Okay, when I go to the King Silver and I head towards Scallots, what I need to do, I get done with this one, because I have to go back to Rate. When I rat the Rate, I'm going to hit up a couple different cumin camps and grab some loot, so then we could go and talk to our buddies over here, so then we can go to Scallots. And then when I go to Scallots, when we go talk to when we go help them out, I'll also be able to take care of the King Silver side quest. Okay, we'll knock all this stuff out together. All right, so I'm here. I need to go across the river and head north. That's right. We got rid of all the baseline stuff. We'll replace it with all the better stuff. And I got better hunting arrows. Stab damage 80. So this does significantly more. So the hunting arrows, they suck. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this stuff for quest fights or story fights for now. And we'll just use this for when we run into bandits and shit all on the road. All right. We reviewed everything. Inspect.
It looks like someone went this way with the nobleman's horse.
Where is Mutt at?
Where is that dog?
Oh.
He's run off. I hope he comes back.
Sounds like he ran out for some reason. How are we doing on food? How is Henry doing? Henry has... His nourishment's fine. I don't need to do anything at the moment. Although it'll probably be a smart idea to eventually do so. What I need to do is get more drinking water. Okay, how... Okay, our night vision's better without the torch. Just when I'm in the trees, which I'm about to enter the trees, so I need this again. So the camp is along the river, so honestly I think my best bet is to... I don't know where the main entrance of this camp is at, but I'm supposed to supposedly talk to the people here. So I think we should follow on the road, and when it starts to wind, let's climb up this way. Actually, no, I should just go through the woods and then we'll figure it out. Assuming my horse doesn't get stuck on something. Alright, I don't like the fact that when you're against something, the horse cannot jump over it. It has to, the horse has to jump beforehand. Oh, there's a hill here. Huh. Okay. Maybe I won't go directly through the woods and Skyrim it. Oh, sweet Jesus. How much health I just lose? I just lost half my goddamn health. What the hell, Henry? Is this one... Okay, hair of bunny. I don't need this many hair of dog. That's right, I'm sitting at 13k gold. I'm doing pretty good. Ah, apparently I could do this. Thanks for stopping by, Michael. Okay. Officially first subscriber. You're gonna hold that torch forever. Yeah, I still gotta go through and set up all the alerts so that way they not only show up on Twitch but also on my end. Fortunately. Wait, but yeah, thank you for subbing. I will eventually see that money. There's $6 now, so I know that you know you start off with like a $3 split, right? And then it moves to like a $4.50 split if you get partner. I don't know. I don't know what the cost is. I don't check it. I don't know what the price is. I just go for it.
Yeah.
We have entered the bad frame rate woods. Oh, hi, Mutt. Now you decide to come hang out. Okay, well, I'm gonna give you some horse meat. You know, if you let me talk to you.
Good boy.
I love his
That's
dumb
right,
face.
Look what I've got for
That
you.
was a.
You'll love this.
I guess the Henry has turned into Henry Crabgrass. Rob, see if you know that reference. Okay. So I went up from here. In theory, I should be pretty damn close to find a hideout. Then next step after I find a hideout is to figure out what happened to Hans's necklace. Because these guys, they're the ones that killed the guy that took the necklace. Man, Hans does not pay me enough to do this. He better be happy with our friendship. I better be happy with the friendship. Oh, there we are. Okay, just in case I wander into something. I hate getting turned around. Michael, if you're still here, why the fuck is it that if I'm moving forward and I go check my map, that the horse sometimes likes to turn itself around? Like, it feels like what the game's doing is that it reads my input of turning. Because fuck you. You know what? That's fair. Fair is fair. That is... I have to remember. Sticks and duct tape and spit. And a lot of hope. Eurojank. Eurojank is right. Ah! Okay, I guess I found that out. This is... more of a chill hideout than I thought it would be. Am I gonna have to win at dice? Yeah, because they took this guy's dice set, right? Well, I'm sure the game thinks I know exactly where that was at. Because I sure as hell don't know where that was at. And I don't think it's downhill. What the hell, video game? Did you check your butt? I have not yet. Okay, archery range. Oh, okay, I'm just outside of it. Okay, I'm not sneaking in, I swear, guys.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Belevets?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Slaney.
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Fuck.
Oh,
I forgot half the shit the guy
roads
told me.
ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Yes.
Indeed, indeed, I can.
They killed me. Oh,
One
wait.
must be wary, well, cautious even when traveling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that
Blaha?
table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps
Blaha.
things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
This is a situation where you're at a D&D table, and when you ask the DM, so what's the game though? What's the guy that's handling all the games? What's his name? And the DM goes, Blaha, and you look at him and you go, you just came up with that, didn't you? And they go, no, it was written in my notes.
Filth and stink everywhere.
I swear.
Should have stayed home.
Okay, well now that we're here, I should save. How many saves am I looking at? 592. It's a lot lower than I thought it would be.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Is everyone gonna say camp life sure ain't easy? Fuck. Wait, what are you gonna say? Not you, Mutt. Oh, you gotta piss? Man, bandits suck.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice. It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Fuck. Your guests have to pay for my entertainment.
Do you really think it's appropriate to ask your lord's guest to pay for his own entertainment?
Since you put it that way, sir.
Filth and stink
No,
everywhere.
perhaps not. You want to play right away, or...?
Let me ask you other
worry.
questions.
It'll wait a while.
And new.
Got any special rules?
Yeah.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits. This is the camp of a noble knight, so no unnecessary brawls, stabbings, or such like tomfoolery. Not that I need to explain that to you, sir.
Yes, of course.
Nothing else?
No tomfoolery
That
here.
also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to a duel. Always swords, and until first blood.
Well,
That's very
shit.
well. I shall try not to give offence.
I bleed easily, so I'm at a handicap. Can you make it so they don't wear armor? Because I bleed easily.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Erhard out when he needs it. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
Someone has to
What did
count the
you do before
coffers.
that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts. So he had to find some other livelihood.
How did you find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
That's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you.
Look,
It's
we don't
always
talk about the
been
modern
that way and
economy.
always will. I wonder how many burned out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk
At least
will
12.
have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
That's what
Amen
you
to
think.
that.
Alright, I saved, so...
I want
Let's
to play
play.
dice. Who will be my opponent?
All right, good.
Alright, good is
You'll
my
play
opponent.
against Noggin now. Not the
Noggin?
brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
I'm going against Noggin? I should have said beforehand. That's fine. Okay. Holy crap! Is this anything? No. I will... You know what? Well, let's take it. 6,000 point total. Got it.
camp.
Oh,
Had enough of this shit.
that's how we're gonna be playing, Doggin.
Rivers of blood and the bloody flood.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. 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 He's already halfway there.
Camp life sure ain't
I have no idea what this quest is. It's related. I'm not sure. You probably remember this. It's when Sir Hans, I think it's the DLC quest. He goes, "Hey, I'm interested in this chick, the blacksmith chick, the blacksmith daughter. She's totally hot, bro. But I need a necklace." And I may or may not have wagered my great grandmother's necklace at a game of dice, and I lost it. Can you go get it? And then you go and look for it across the entire fucking land, and then you find the dude that had the necklace, and he got killed, and it leads you to this bandit camp. And now I'm trying to win it in a game of dice while also pretending to be the dead dude. I have not done it. I have not done that. Well, this is the best part of the quest. We'll see how the rest goes for dear old Dan.
killing, fighting, never losing.
Let's roll this again.
Fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage.
Boo! Get a new song!
Naked strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking
Did he just say fuck your mother? Jeez, you guys are not nice.
never losing, robbing, fucking
Yeah, fuck.
losing. Take the women, burn the village,
Man,
annihilate and pillage.
I was playing a children's card game compared to what this guy's playing.
And fuck.
And that guy had a really lucky first round. Ha! You fuck nerd.
What a shitty day. Need a good scrap to cheer me up.
1, 2, 3,
What a shitty
5.
I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
And that does nothing. So, fuck it. I'm just gonna get on the board at least. You know, this guy keeps on having rounds like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
If only I could Skyrim this and put buckets on everyone's heads. Now you just go and pickpocket this guy's dice from up under him and then take his dice. That's what I should have did.
I want to rob here. Fucking
Okay, homie, how many fucking points are you gonna get in one round? Holy shit, this guy's about to win already, and I... Okay, how much, But that would ruin the realism. But in my immersion... Okay, I could go for 1,000.
I could eat my boots.
I should just take what I can get, shouldn't I? Run. Something tells me I may or may not gonna reload the save here. I don't want to lose out on something. Holy shit. Am I allowed to be a sore loser?
What? Hey, who's there? Should have stayed home. Go again. You're dead. You call that comeback? Bring it on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I failed the dice tournament. Oh my god, this game does not like crowds.
Come here, Lily. Is that the best you can do?
What's the matter, you ball? Take that! You call that combat?
Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Not allowed to throw on my own temper tantrum. I get it. Good thing I saved when I got here. I don't have to talk to the guy again, alright?
How?
Oh, man.
What? Oh, what? No, no. Well,
Very.
Okay, let's do it this way. There we go. Now I have spoken to old Blaha.
I was told.
And I get the
Some other
satisfaction of killing my
since you put it,
opponent.
you want
Why wait? I'll play now.
no beating around the bush. That's the way.
Why would
You'll
I
play
beat the
against
bush?
Noggin now.
Yes, he's not a good loser. Hey, I have not used Henry's beta die at all. Are they helpful? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just try it for myself. It says I shouldn't use them. Or at least Henry doesn't want to use them, but I have a bust. My opening salvo was a bust. I have 3 cheating die, and all of them bust already. I don't know, throw my I was tempted to throw my controller if it was going to be another bust. Man, you guys cuss more than my brother. I'm not saying a lot. That he cusses like a sailor. It's like every other word. I gotta keep it rolling. Henry a beta? Bullshit. Yeah, I mean, like in a span of an in-game week, I think I got him late like 4 times in a row. One of which was a bathhouse wench, another was a barmaid chick, another was a noble lady, and then another was like his childhood friend.
No one to Robbie.
Henry slays, man. Yeah, I didn't realize Henry Scallops was gonna get as much ass as Geralt of Rivia gets. Because Geralt of Rivia slays. I've had... Okay. I don't think we're gonna use the beta dice anymore. I think it's literally gave me bad luck. How many... Hang on, man. How many of those... Ha! Fuck! Man, as soon as I started using the beta dice, I've had so many busts in a row. Okay. I know we're in a bandit camp and everyone is using cheating dice and all that, but come on. This is blatant. Oh, finally a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5, and a 6. Finally, I can roll again. Don't be a bust.
Killing, fighting, never losing.
Let's just get on the board. I need... There we go. Almost tied up. And now he's going to get another full set again, isn't he? Oh.
Making strife, I'll tell you, it is a robber's
And
jack.
dude, you're
Sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Oh, fucking sick
Killing,
head.
fighting,
Can't drink no
never
more
Hmm.
today.
robbing, fucking whores and boozing,
get a new song. Your song sucks.
and killing, burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is a robber's life.
I'm so hungry.
Do I dare?
Eat my boots.
Let's be bold. Let's be bold. Fuck. Being bold was not a good choice.
Should have stayed home.
Chat, we might be in trouble.
Fucking weather.
So tired.
Intense. Fucking cow. I had enough of this shit.
Can I shut that guy up? Oh my god, I'd rather have my opponent talk shit to me. Like, damn.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
Man, this camp sucks. So this is...
Burn the village. Drink,
How many
fire,
busts is that in a row?
burning, wrecking, making strife. How
I've had
sweet it
more
is a
busts
robber's
in
life.
this game alone than I've had playing the entire dice game
No more today.
in this entire game. Yeah, I'm not going to use Henry's beta dice ever again. Holy shit. Stop busting. But busting makes me feel good. All right, I'm a little behind, but we can make this up. We can make this up in the playoffs.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
I'm getting nothing here. Nothing to work with. Oh, fuck, man. I need to go for it. Give me something, game. Oh my god.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Yeah, this guy just needs 1,000 and some change. And he's about to come and get 1,000 and some change. Son of a bitch. Bust. Damn it.
I could eat my boots.
Fuck me. I don't like the fact that I can't pause when I'm in a seated animation like that. I'm sure behind the scenes the reason why you can't is because they don't want to risk you saving while you're seated, because that could probably cause problems like I just saw there.
Including.
True enough. So,
Do you really?
since you
Let's try this again. All right. We're not going to use Henry's beta dice.
Fucking weather.
I think I busted more in that game alone. One. Okay, is there anything for like 1, 2, 3? No. Okay.
filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Shit. Well, I got so low points on this guy.
So tired.
I can't really do the long game with this guy. God damn it. Busting. This motherfucker.
Shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Camp life.
Ah, God damn it. This was a 3. It might have been able to make something worthwhile.
Filth and stink everywhere.
Ah, give me something, Gabe. Oh, I'm getting dick. I'm getting dick down. Ain't even providing lube. Sus. Sussy, sussy.
Rivers of blood and the bloody
Okay,
flood.
this feels normal so far. When you getting dicked down right now by this dude right here.
Rivers of blood,
Hey, Michael, looks a little bit like you,
blood.
which that means that implies that you're dicking me down, which is really awkward. You should stop that.
What else is there to do here?
Just because you're my first subscriber doesn't give you permission to do that. Shame on you. I'm telling Gabe. He's gonna get jealous.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Dude, I have enough of your complaining out there. Holy shit. I've worked with guys that complain like that, and man, they are insufferable. What I do? I'll tell you when you're older. How about that? Son of a bitch! 2,000 points? Where's my 2,000 at? Got 1, I got 2, I got 3, but no 4. This is...
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Eat them! At least you would shut the hell up. Ah. Oh.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap.
This... I hate this camp. I hate these guys here. They don't shut the hell up.
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Eat them, please. Give me some peace and goddamn quiet. Bust. Nope.
What a shitty day.
I'll take what I can get. It's nothing. You know what? At least he gets strings of nothing as well. But then he gets like 2 grand out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. And out of nowhere.
To rob it.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Rivers of blood and
Rivers
a
of blood and a
bloody flood.
bloody flood.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
You did. I would get a piece of quiet. I shouldn't be laughing. He's 1,500 away. Ooh.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Please don't bust. I need some points. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck. Well, now he needs 500 points. I need a Hail Mary. I need a Project Hail Mary.
Can't drink.
What I need is Ryan Gosling. This isn't working out. I have to go for it.
I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Yeah, it's nothing again.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Well, he just won again. Because he's 500 points, so unless he busts here. Nope. That is a risky play, dude.
So, what else is there to do here?
Oh, there's a chance. There is a small, minute chance. One. Ah, if there was a 3. If you were a 3, or if you were a 3. Can I lie and say it's a 3?
Fuck! I'm almost sober again.
Well,
Fucking weather.
there we go.
Fucking can't. I've had enough of this shit.
Son of a bitch.
Just wanna eat, sleep. Fuck.
You'll get one for. Where could he have vanished to? He must be.
Where could he vanish to? I have no idea. That made me feel a little better just punching him, though. Man, that guy has had some lucky dice rolls. Okay, you're down here now, I guess.
You want to play right?
Mad 'cause bad. You know what? I bet you don't even play the dice game. You don't even know what dice are. You think dice are just those cool little things that spin around in Boulder's Gate. Play it better than you anyway,
Can't drink
apparently. No,
I'm so hungry I can eat.
I have no
boots.
proof to that. Well, I also have nothing to prove to the contrary either, so I guess we're at impasse. I suppose I could probably just watch the streams and see, but it'll take me a little bit. This is kind of a long game.
Fucking tense. Fucking.
Is he on his third round?
For this shit.
This guy's fucking luck.
I'm so tired.
This bald motherfucker.
Can't
He just made. He's got 3,000 points. I feel like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I got a tip for you. Is it? Let me guess. The tip is don't suck.
filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Pickpocket him before playing him. Look, I'm not steal his dice. All right, I'm gonna try that next go around. The thing is, I don't really have that good of a pickpocket steal, and I think he's around a whole bunch of people. And I'm also wearing a metric fuck ton of armor. And I could unequip it. Oh my god.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing.
All right, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna steal his dice. I don't care.
Take the women, burn the village.
Is there anything saying I'm a lot, you know, if they find that I choked out my opponent, would that be a bad thing?
How sweet it is, a robber's life.
I just want to eat, sleep.
Well, to quote Batman Brave and the Bold, if you can't win, cheat. So, we're gonna cheat next. I'm gonna steal his shit.
What a shitty day.
Sure
I
ain't
need a good
Gotta go
scrap
for
to
it.
cheer me up.
Fuck it, we'll just go for it. Swing for the fences, right? Holy shit, that actually kind of worked out. One, two, three. Fuck, there's no 4. Sons of bitches. Where's the 4 needed? Well, all he needs is 1,100 points, and he gets that every roll. So
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
yeah,
What
it's your.
else is there to do here?
Can you close your mouth, please. God, that guy sucks.
Fucking weather, fucking
Filth and
tents,
stink
fucking
everywhere.
camp.
Should have
I've
stayed
had
home.
enough of this shit.
I'm so tired.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This guy, he's a mean one. Hmm.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
This motherfucker. Motherfucker Jones over here.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
I'm gonna get
Look.
What else is there to do here?
What a shitty
Let's go for broke.
I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
It's just a 3 again.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Who's there?
Ah, dear God.
You'll get one for
That made me feel better.
Bring it on.
Well, we won't just go through a song and dance. Okay. Alright, that's she.
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
You're robbing folk.
Hey, who's there?
I'll slaughter you.
I went to go steal his dice. Fortunately, there's a dude behind me. Wait, I have an idea. I put that way. Berta.
Can I ask you something?
Fucking
Ask
Berta.
away.
Wait.
I'd like to ask you,
Ask away.
Alright, ask him when he leaves the
don't you
camp.
leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
Yeah.
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going on around these parts.
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they pass the time of day with us. But we've got no cause to cross the river. That's too close to Sasso.
Okay. You know, I don't wish to know that much else about this guy.
Damn. Should have stayed home.
Man, people are getting watched everywhere.
Is that all you've got?
It's gonna be very hard to steal that guy's dice. Because there's eyes on him. I got another tip. Get better at dice. Poison. Poison the cooking pot? I mean, I could do that. It's like, the thing is, well, beyond just the dice game, I'm also trying to like get information out of these guys.
Can I ask?
Oh.
That's all I need to.
That's the downside.
What else is there to do?
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
By Christ!
Fuck it, we'll just I know I got close-ish to beating him a couple times. We'll just try. Well, let's try it. We'll try a few more times. I don't like it that the game, if you were crouched, the game puts you back in the crouch position. Mostly because it makes me concerned and it makes me feel like the game is about to fall apart.
Why wait? I'll play now.
Get good?
No,
Well, that's what we're about to do right now. This is the moment where Dan gets good. We will get the good. Swear to God, this is a bust right away. This is a whole lot of nothing. Like twos, I can't work with. Like,
I didn't know for this shit.
can I do anything like that? No. This is. It's a whole lot of nothing. Is the problem. Excuse me. Oh, he has a devil's head die. That's why he's so good at it.
No one to obey.
And that's what's fucking me up, is he has a devil's head. I don't have a devil's head die. I should look up to see where I can get one. Oh, hey, I'll take this. You know what? At least I'll only be behind by a couple thousand points once he inevitably gets 3,000 points in his first turn. Pickpocket him and steal it. I will attempt to. It's just that everyone's looking around him. In all honesty, once I get done with the quest here, I'm more than likely just gonna murder this entire bandit camp. For now, let's try to infiltrate. Although it occurs to me, because we're trying to figure out who killed the merchant. I think I gotta look at the quest details again. I might just kill everyone and call it a day.
No one to obey. Fucking boring.
Wait, god damn it! Wait, can this be something? No, I need a 5. Mother. Fuck.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Hey, there we go. Is the game gonna start taking pity on me now? Did they just crank that setting down behind the scenes and he went, oh no, let's throw a little pity party? Find that insulting. Rude. Do I dare risk it for that sweet, sweet biscuit? What are the chances?
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
All right, the guy that is singing is the first one I kill. The other guy is the second one I kill. This one, ironically enough, is the third one I kill, by virtue that he's not talking. He's just a bastard when it comes to dice.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
600 would be nice, but I can't. Like, if this was a normal game of die, I'd be far more willing to do War of Attrition. But with this guy, he could make a jump from nothing to 2,000, so I can't really afford to do so. I gotta hope for big swings, or at minimum swings that get me something.
I just want to eat
That gave me, that turn gave me nothing to work with.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Yeah, he's only 1,000 points behind now.
So hungry I could eat my food.
Why not? Take it. We take what we can get.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Why would you roll that again, homie?
I just want
Oh, that's why you would roll that again. What did a genie give you? A small penis, but also insurmountable luck? Holy shit, look at that. He's 100 points ahead of me now.
fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
This is a risky endeavor that did not pay off.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking,
What the shit?
making,
I need to get strapped to you.
Dun, 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 dun. You know, I don't have annoying NPCs talking overhead. I'm really digging the music.
No one to rob you. Fucking boring.
As I was saying.
Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
no one to rob here. Fucking boring.
I'm so tired.
It's something. Well, there went the farm.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Now we're tied up. I started with nearly 2,000 points ahead of him. And we're tied up now. This guy is a comeback king.
Should have stayed home.
Yes, I said what I said. I meant what I meant.
Fucking tents. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Yeah,
Really quick, I wonder what this is.
what else is there to do here?
Nah, this makes me look really red when I do it that way. I do it this way. This makes everything look washed out.
Blood and a bloody flood.
I got a piss.
No one to rob you. Fucking boring.
Honestly, I should put that more to my left or on that side. Get more directional lighting. As it stands, unfortunately, it makes me look way more pale than I actually am. Man, I got nothing. I look away and this guy is less than 1,000 points away from winning.
Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Holy shit.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Rivers
Okay, if I did that. The problem is he's probably gonna
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
score and pass. Yeah, it's just again like the only issue is that guy. He's 1,000 points away. He consistently gets up there. Nah, fuck it. I could make do with 700 as long as he doesn't win this round.
Blood and a bloody flood.
Score and pass. Yeah.
I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Yeah, I should listen to you a tad bit more when it comes to gambling, since you gamble more than I do, Michael. I mean, you win slots in Vegas consistently. Well, there's every chance in hell to win this now. Okay. Unless it gives me nothing to work with here. Oh my god.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough
It's the
of this
same
shit.
numbers again. I gotta roll for it. Well, closer now. Close to the teat of victory. Why would you select your wild card die? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
I gotta piss. Can't ride for it.
No one's Robbie. Fucking boring. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Who are you? You'll get what for. Filth stinks everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Big Park and Dice Tournament, and well, you know what? I don't care. We're gonna look up one thing on this quest. One thing. I just need to know one thing. Because if I can accomplish it under a certain means, well, Uh-huh. All right. I have two methods that I will attempt. Also, if you steal something from these guys, it's probably locked in a chest.
Everywhere. Should have stayed home.
I have my answer. What time of day is it right now? Well, I got that save. You know what? Let's pass the speech check. For sake of conversation. In fact, let's just make sure. Boopity boop.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Dun, 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 dun. 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 I could have sworn I had poison in here somewhere. It's the there's the poison.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Look.
I'm still hungry. I can eat my boots.
Fuck. Alright, prompt is there. That's a really big skull and body, actually. Okay, thank you. I was worried that Henry was not going to be able to get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? I'm almost sober again.
Let's wait a few hours. As I have two plans. I'm going to attempt plan number 1 and plan number 2. They might be conjoined depending. But it's going to involve a lot of murder. Um, whole lot of murder. One thing I need to check. Okay. Good to know. Just need to see one last little detail before I fully commit to this whole premise. This premise of murder.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed.
Dear God!
What the hell was that? Hey, gone weak at the knees, have
I'm
you?
gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, but
Shit.
Is that all you've got?
Bring it on. Christ.
Low frame rate. Love it.
had enough of life, have you?
Curse it. Enjoy this.
Where have you vanished? You're dead.
Is that all you got?
I fight you all. Damn it. I bled to death. Let's try this again. 'Cause this is where I'm currently at.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Henry, pull out your sword.
Is that all you've got? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Henry, I really need you to commit to a swing, man.
You're dead.
Oh my god. I think that's the most frustrating thing in combat is that he'll like get in the middle of a swing, and I think what's happening is I'm getting hit, so it interrupts the attack I'm doing. But it's not always clear that I'm getting hit, so it just feels like on my end that I'm not doing anything. So it just leaves the frustration on my part, unfortunately. If I can kill a bunch of these guys.
I'll find you, you cur.
You'll get
Can't
what
hide
got.
from me.
Henry, stab him. There we go. Henry Scallots, for love of God.
Is that the best you can do?
Stab Henry.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? I'll slaughter you.
But! All right, enough!
You call that combat? Bring it on!
Shit. That's not the fact that I can't see shit right now.
Fucking come on then!
What's the matter? Come on.
Stab Henry.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Is that all you've got?
Oh my god. All right. That's the method though. That's just the method I gotta do. I just gotta kill everyone in this goddamn camp. I could go through a dice tournament, but the rewards, I'll get the rewards anyways. And as clearly established, the weakest guy is too strong for me. Just steal. Why would I steal when I could just murder them all? They're bandits. They terrorized the local village. They killed the merchant that I'm pretending to be. It's not about being Oonga Booga. They're literally... you do realize at the end of this quest chain, I was probably going to end in the same result anyways. Yeah, I could rob and loot. I also can just do that after I get done taking care of these bandits and making sure they're no longer a problem.
I'm going to enjoy
Stop poking. Okay, the problem is I'm getting double teamed here by a dude with fists. And the benefit of poking is it's quick, like that. So when it does land, it lands. I got launched in the air.
You're dead.
Enough! I'll slaughter you.
Vic?
I'm not allowed to use a bandage right now, right? Yeah.
Is that the best you can do?
Vic?
I don't even know where I'm at right now. This is a stupid lock-on feature.
What's the matter? Come on.
You call that combat?
I'm about to bleed out.
Come here.
Okay, down to 3 guys.
Enough, please.
I'll slaughter you.
Vanished. You must be here somewhere.
He vanished. Hear that? I vanished apparently.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
God damn it. Freaking Robert Kirkman's in here.
You all get what for?
Yep, I'm about to die. Blood loss. God damn it. Oh. Alright, I have a new plan.
The chief has more important things to attend to just now.
Really?
Hey, who's there? Who's there? Oh, Christ.
Bring it on. I'll slaughter you.
What is my frame rate right now?
Is that all you got?
To heal, Mutt.
I'm going to
Join
enjoy this.
Oh my sweet Jesus.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Do this though. I see the path before me. I have a even sillier idea for this.
Sir Earhart has no time.
This dude doesn't know shit.
Is that some new kind of game? Is someone there?
Christ!
Oh, dude, you have no idea how I beat Metal Gear. In a game with actual stealth mechanics, I could make it work.
Now I've got you. You'll pay dearly for shooting. I'll slaughter you.
I'm teleported all around. This game has stealth better than Skyrim's bullshit. That's some copium right there. Like, don't misunderstand, the game is great, but don't sit here and try and glaze it for shit that doesn't have. You just suck. There's a little bit of that, but take the armor off? No. Don't misunderstand, there's a little bit of me not being the best at this game, but there's also the fact that this game doesn't have the best stealth mechanics. So
Earhart has no time.
the stealth is good. No, it's serviceable for the type of game it is. In no way is the stealth good. It's nowhere near as fleshed out as like a full stealth game. Nowhere anywhere to the same competency. Like if I were to compare this like Metal Gear Splinter Cell, oh, it falls far short of that. So much as saying, Skyrim also falls far short of it because Skyrim stealth isn't that great either. And it's actually really simplistic to a cartoony level. Fucking bet. Okay, Michael, you don't play. The last time you played a Metal Gear game, I watched you play Metal Gear 5. That was an experience. Okay, I've entered the low frame rate dimension.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing fucking whores and boozing. Take the women,
Ken, that game was ass. The game was great. It just sucked on the story front.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I'm had enough of this shit.
Do you need help?
No, man.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. I'll let you know when Sir Erhard has. Hey, who's there?
Don't need to hide the body now.
What's the matter? Come on.
What am I locked into?
Combat.
My God.
Enough.
Yeah, I know I'm in a corner. Thank you. I was stuck. I couldn't even move for a second because the guy had me by a death blow.
Slaughter you. Bring it on.
And now I'm out of a corner. I want to bleed out.
Where did you vanish?
All right, you wait.
You must be here somewhere.
What's the matter? Come on.
Damn you, Robert Kirpin. It's a Mario.
Come here, lily liver.
You really want to face me like that?
Oh, I get.
Am I allowed to do anything now? Yes. Let's. You. And just a minute. I know I'm not bleeding yet. Okay. Technically, I'm not bleeding yet. What's my health at? I'm at 5. Hell yeah. We'll call that a short-term win. Yep, marigold potion. We'll worry about looting after the fact. Hey, man. I don't know anything to happen. It's crazy. Damn. I made him drop his shit. That's hilarious. Okay, dodging king. Use a club or mace. Yeah, I should. Only problem is that's my axe, that's my mace. And that's my sword. Like, I know that's way better for armor purposes. Don't misunderstand. I am aware of that. And it would make a number of fights significantly easier. But my sword level is so much higher, and it would take me a while to level that up. Better grind it? Nah, I'll just stick to the sword. I'm making it work. I've gone through some more chaotic fights than this. Also goes off strength. That's just combos. Oh. Purely combos, huh? Alright. The more you know.
Is someone there?
Is someone there, they say. Really? You're gonna come at me with your fists. That's why the bow doesn't have levels? Yeah, you're right. Other than just leveling up general archery. That's a fair point. Well, let's go ahead and just do a quick little save before we loot this whole goddamn camp. Open Sesame. I'm in a private area, huh? Is there really anyone to claim this private area? Well, we're just gonna loot you. Excuse me. You know what? Henry's a little hungry. Hey, he should take some of that food. There's nothing else worth grabbing. Some money. Those were worth something. Get some apples. That's the... It's actually worse than the one I got. But it'd be worth some money to sell. Oh, sorry. Does have levels, doesn't have combos. Level 20 just makes the bow way less frustrating. Ah, so it does do something at one point, eventually. Kinda. That'll be worth some money to sell. Not much, though. Yeah, especially when you had the shakes. You got cumbies. I know. I'm gonna put down my horse. I'm I'm at the point now because I got 14K in money. I'm at the point now where I'm kind of like anything that's less than $200, it's not really worth grabbing. I do. All right, Tom. I mean, look, I have went and grabbed everything before. I've done that. It's just, you know, we're kind of like, I'm at the point now with like how much loot I got and how much I'm collecting, especially like the amount of bodies where kind of gotta prioritize. I mean, how much weight can my horse carry? Okay, wait, it can carry about 100 more pounds, so it got some weight. It also doesn't help the fact that I know, like, okay, this says it's worth 155. I go to a vendor and they're gonna be like, oh, it's, you know, it's gonna be worth $60. It's like, oh, okay, that's gonna be worth third of the price, or half the price at best. So that price listed isn't even gonna be accurate to what I'm gonna be selling it for. I mean, hey man, you weren't here for Sunday stream where I after going through the big DLC battle with all the bandits, with that when you were fighting the bandit raiders, that's how I got the House of Zool armor. you fight like, what is it? You fight like 12 guys, 12 or 15 bandits, and after you kill them all, I literally took 2 trips going back to Lachinko and just looting everything, and I still didn't grab every single little bit of, you know, everything that they had. I just grabbed. Basically, it was at the point where everything that was less than $100, I didn't even bother grabbing. Because there was just so much there. I am taking completely off guard. It's all those emotes. What even is 0.5 groschen? Like, I want a picture in my head. They literally just have like half a piece. It's copper. I know. I'm just being stupid about it. Silver and copper. Yeah, I know. I'm just being purposely obtuse about being like, what's half a gold piece? It's a silver piece, Dan. Shut up. It's okay. All right, Henry. Let's get some food in you. You seem a little hungry. Let's move the dry fruit and then. Why not? You deserve to be a little oinky oinky piggy. Bitch. Speaking of, since I'm this heavy. Yeah. Move that to the horse. I don't think you're obtuse, but I think you are cute. The fuck you say to me, you little shit? The lock is too difficult. Well, someone has to have the key to that lock. Tournament arrow. 100 damage, huh? Alright. One of these guys has to have it. Right? It would be so Einhart. Look at that. Can you imagine if there were still people sleeping in this camp? Well, I saw the chest over here. Lockpick? I was just able to open it a second ago. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? Yeah, that was open. I'm not crazy, right? Because I walked in there. Okay, let's see something. This was right after the fight, right? Yeah, okay. So before I spend all this time looting and somehow the game changes fate. Ha! Nah, not worth it. Ah, you know, fuck it. Lock is too difficult. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, well... Yeah, the problem is I know this dude had it on him. There's every good chance he ran away. Was he one of the ones I did not finish in the fight? This might be a little awkward here. So I don't see his body in the mix here. What is my lockpicking level at? Probably needs to be like a 4 or 5, I'm assuming. You know, because you were shit on the stealth this game, I'm making my whole hardcore run stealth now. Spite, unless the game forces combat in that scenario. Hey, you know what? I cannot wait to hear you complain about, man, I struggle with this one encounter or this one area, or I got spotted in this one thing, despite the fact that you weren't wearing any armor or anything and all this stuff, and you built your character for stealth, and you're gonna be like, oh no, but I still ran into problems. And it's gonna be really funny watching that stream, and I could tell when you're going, when you not want to say anything, but you definitely were gonna say something. And again, to be clear, I never said the stealth was non-existent. And I said, for the context of this game, the stealth is okay. But in the context of other games with stealth mechanics, it's not that great. I'm sure the second game is much better, though. Because I've not played the second game, so I cannot speak to that one. And to be clear, stealth mechanics are more than just being able to go and crouch and knock out a guard. There's more to stealth than just that. So that's what I'm referring to when in context of other games. Part of stealth in other games is the ability to actually move around the environment beyond just this. So that's part of what I'm talking about. Well, from what I see, you can't stealth. I mean, I'm in a crowded area, and I wanted to take the fastest route possible to get through this. Since you don't pickpocket. Look, man, it's not... You can't exactly pickpocket in this location. Other than when they're sleeping. Unless you want to sit here and watch me just go, alright, do the waiting game of, wait, are you sleeping yet? No. You sleeping yet? No. Well, shit. I have pickpocketed before. I've done a number of times, actually. I can even speak to the fact because it's a little clunky at times where well, it took me a little bit to get used to that method of like waiting for the system to actually turn green or turn to a color that is favorable to you and then being quick about it, which I do like. You can pickpocket from them when they're not sleeping. I know. It's just that when it's a crowded room of like a dozen guys all looking at each other, it's really hard to pickpocket. But I do like the pickpocket system in that you have to do it quick. I do appreciate that side of things. Because most games like Skyrim, and you know, this is a knock against it. Once you pickpocket someone, you used to sit there all day in that menu just browsing everything in there. Now you could just take the clothes off their back. Whereas in this game, it's very much like, nah, you gotta pick and choose, and you gotta be smart about it. And I also like the fact that you have to reveal something before you can even grab it. So there's a chance you're gonna sit there and just stick around for a while. So like the pickpocketing, I do like that in this game. So to be clear, that's not to say that everything is irritating. It's just there's aspects of the stealth and aspects of this game that just aren't the best as they could be, and especially in comparison to other stuff. I mean, if you level it up to, you can do it faster. That is a nice thing. So that's the thing I'm imagining is doing it more and more. Eventually, you can get pretty good with it. Yeah, I'm thinking. Unfortunately, hang on, did I get? Okay. I think I've ran into a very unfortunate scenario that the one guy that needed to die isn't dead. So the key I need isn't here. Let me see something. Where did old Blaha? Okay. That's not. I can't get on that chest. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Chest in here? Okay, let's allow us to move a little faster, shall we? That's much better. Oh, I'm trespassing now, huh? Henry, where did your torch go? I'm hoping that's meat and not blood. That's blood. Okay. So, Michael, if you're still here, I got a question about fighting groups of people in this game specifically. I, 'cause, 'cause Got any helpful tips for the big groups? Because other than, oh, don't fight the big groups, like, no, when you're having when you're forced to fight a big group of people in this game, the automatic lock on just ruins my day here. I was just curious if you had anything like that you could speak towards. Okay, we're gonna do something a little controversial. I think the one I need isn't here. Unlock the lock and backpedal. Gotcha. Unlock the lock on and backpedal. Okay, I reread what your message said. If it's a big group fight, get behind them and attack. Yeah. It seems to be a consensus. You're just a bandit. And use a mace. I mean, I'll start working on maces and stuff. It's just, it's almost insta kill. I'll keep that in mind. Trust. Okay, I have a crazy idea.
I'll slaughter you.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, I got my back towards them all, so yep, there's the bleeding.
You call that combat?
Stop, please. Spare me. I yield.
With the knees, have you?
Especially if you have the perk Head Cracker at 20% or 10% instant KO, but it feels more like a 80%. Okay. I'll start using more clubs and maces. Sounds like that's the way to go for armored opponents. I mean, I've used them a few times. It's just, again, it's one of those things where I'll put all this focus on swords and shit.
Bring it on.
Doesn't help the fact that Henry is teleporting around the whole arena.
I'm going to enjoy this.
These parry gods around here.
You're dead.
You call that combat? Hey!
Is that the best you can do?
I'll fight you, you cur. Can't hide from
Come
me.
here, lily liver. You'll get what for.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
What's the matter? Come on.
Enough. Please, I yield.
Is that all you got?
Some of these guys sound like the Oblivion guards. Probably the same voice actors in all honesty.
Come here, lily liver.
There we go. The reason why I'm redoing is because there's 2 people I need to kill, and just so happen to miss out on this guy.
What's the matter?
Is that the best you can do?
What the fuck?
Enough, please. I yield.
I'll slaughter you.
Henry, stop locking on to the one guy in front of you.
Bring it on.
What the fuck is happening? All right. I got to take 5 anyways. I'm gonna use the restroom, and we're gonna come back and when I come back, I will have dealt with this problem. All right. I'll see you guys in a few.
quite well.
What's the matter? Ah, dear God.
Bugger!
Been strolling around too. Gone weak at the knees, have you? God's name is he.
Do you need help?
Sir Erhard has no time.
What's this? Murder! Help! Murder!
Whoa.
Someone.
Come. Fuck. Bob. Come on then. Oh, shit. On again. Come here, little liver.
Hey, who's there?
You'll get what for. Bring it on. That's it. Get.
Mud.
have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it? It was the fella they call Noggin. How did you find out? I found out from the others.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look me up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Greetings. Good luck then.
That's stolen.
Což je to za dědina, nedaleko Hodonína, je tam studenka kamená.
Let's have a word about.
Is this enough?
Less.
Mandrake root taken straight from the gallows at midnight.
Aye, for that.
Meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
You need to be shy.
Hosts baked in the temple of Jerusalem.
Vegetables, fruit, apples.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
God be with you.
Let's have a word about.
Well,
Is this enough?
I'd. All right.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm glad.
What am I to do with these?
Buying and... Not that I...
So if someone...
That's the...
I've got some...
Goodbye.
I've got some goods.
All right.
Can we do something?
Well...
Satisfied?
We're getting there. All right, so...
Yeah.
Good health.
I'd like to...
Uh-huh. I'm sure God be with you.
Yeah.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by
I'm
bread
honored.
alone, but he can't live without it either.
See you later.
Let's have a word about... Agree?
Wow. Aye.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
I am honored. Farewell.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
Just now realized. No, we're fine.
What about this?
That sounds pretty intriguing. See now.
There we go. Now, what I can do... move those to the horse to make my life a little easier. And we're gonna sell that. That's not even worth going through the hassle of selling them. There we go. This occurs to me, I might have been muted for the past little bit. Don't you worry. Nothing worth saying was missed. It's just ramblings of a madman. Hello, hey. Now I have dice options. Jeez, little fucking wheeze, man. The frame rate is taking an absolute shit. I am down to 15 frames in this city.
Yeah.
Hey, lad.
I'm glad.
All right.
I've got
Let's,
some...
I'll be with you.
no, I don't want to buy from you. I want to sell. I'm gonna haggle you down. Is this what I do?
Well, I'd almost shake. See now.
Okay, Hawes, you better be in Ratai right now. It says you are. So let's turn in this quest. Okay, Hans, you're just walking on the street.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news. I'm not going to ask you how you did it.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Here's a reward for you.
At least let me
now you can carry on with your
brag.
next task. I want you to sneak the jewelry into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise, the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
Take care.
Mixed goods, handy implements,
Open sesame.
Good health to you. Good luck then.
What the?
What does it want me to do?
Hey! You! What the hell are you fooling about here for?
Frames.
Or I'll fucking see you off.
Frames.
What was that noise?
That was janky as hell, but I made it work.
I've lost every...
Holy sweet Jesus, frames are turned to shit. Yeah, like I said before, I have tested this game behind the scenes. I think I said this when I was muted, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What I have done is I have legitimately went in between sessions here, turning in just turn my settings down. Yeah, what, one notch, and then I've turned them down to the bare minimum notches with nothing fancy, nothing extra. And I have wandered in like some of these areas that do give me frame drops. Same problems. In fact, some cases it was even worse.
All that iron?
Some cases it feels even worse. Somehow, it's actually impressive. So yeah, I have tried playing this game on lower settings to see if that fixes the frame issues like most games, and it doesn't. Like I said, somehow, some way, it makes it feel worse at times. Oh, it's too early for sleep. Let's save. I have an idea. Not really an idea. It's more of curious about something. Stream is happy still, which is ideal. As long as the stream is happy, then it's happy. Sorry, there's something I'm just checking on my end to make sure things all good here. There we go.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-A tourney?
Wouldn't you like to?
I'd love to.
Hey.
Henry, let's play a game.
What game?
Saw.
A guessing game. I have something with me today, and you have to guess what it is.
Thong.
All right. You'll have to give me a clue, though.
Fair enough. Here's a clue for you. It's something you'd find in a tavern.
Is it mead?
You're close, but
Damn,
that's
it was
not
beer, wasn't it?
Is it beer?
Finally! What else would you go to a tavern for?
Mead?
So it is beer. Let's be having it then.
Wait, that's not all.
Oh.
Since you guessed right, as a reward, you can choose. Either I'll give you the beer, or I'll reveal one piece of family wisdom our grandfather used to tell us.
I'll take the wisdom.
All right, I'll take the wisdom.
Are you ready?
Don't be a
Ready as I'll ever
snitch.
Really, really ready?
Don't leave me in suspense. Tell me.
Right. Listen carefully. This is the wisdom of our family.
This is gonna be some bullshit,
passed
isn't it?
down from generation to generation. When someone offers you free beer, take it.
Hmm. I am tying you down to a bed later.
All right, you got me.
I'm gonna tickle you.
Nice one.
At least next time you will be wiser.
I don't know about that.
That's all the wisdom I have for you today. It's time me and my beer headed for home. Will you accompany us?
Well, naturally, I couldn't leave such a pretty pair to go alone. Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again.
Hey, guy. Okay. What we're gonna do? Bit of an off session for the first half here, admittedly. Do apologize about that. It's been a bit of a weird couple days. Some really high highs, some low lows, and some other stuff. Admittedly, I'm a bit distracted. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take an early food break. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna recharge. Get some energy. I normally eat. I'm someone that eats a lot of food. You can imagine, right? But no, I'm someone that eats a lot of food typically. And today I've had 2 Wendy's breakfast muffin, egg bacon muffin things for brunch. Because unfortunately I missed out on breakfast. Haven't had anything for lunch. And we're approaching dinner time. And oh man, I can feel the energy. Or lack thereof. Not sure if you can. Oh boy. So yeah, I'm gonna go and take a little bit, get some food, go from there. I'll have more energy for the rest of the session and keep things a little bit more on track. Do apologize for a poor performance for the first few hours. Game's janky. And I was arguing with I was having a discussion with my friend Michael in chat. The game's stealth mechanics. Now, one, I fully understand I'm wearing full armor for one. I know this. I'm not an idiot. I know you've seen me play where I have dropped the armor completely. It's stealthed around. I've done that. It works. When I talk about stealth mechanics, when I say like, does this game have like really good stealth mechanics like that, I'm not talking about, oh, just crouch and don't make a lot of noise and then you can grab guards and stuff like that, stealth kill people. That's not what I'm talking about with fleshed out and good stealth mechanics. So not to get too into it, but like Metal Gear Solid 5, you know, the game's not finished. I'm gonna be blunt here. I love that game. It's an unfinished game. It's like half a game of what we should have gotten, and at best, there's a lot of stuff missing. There's a lot of problems with that game. But one of the biggest things about that game is that it's a very fleshed out stealth game. Now you can turn it into an action game if you want, and full on shooter and assault stronghold and stuff. But it also has a fleshed out stealth system where stealth mechanics are not just walk behind a guard. You know, there's plenty of like ways of camouflage. There's plenty of alternative routes to pursue to places, etc. Many different means to take out guards. Another great game that's another good example that has really good stealth mechanics is Deus Ex Human Evolution and Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Those games have really good stealth mechanics. They have alternate paths you can follow. Now, there was an alternate path into the Bandit Stronghold, don't misunderstand, but a lot of times this game has alternate paths where it's just like, it just leads you into another open area. It just leads you right into like a zone where the guards are watching, or there are guards or whatever. Games that have robust stealth mechanics typically give you many different stealth options, many different ways to deal with stealth, things to avoid being detected, etc. You know, sometimes they even give you multiple different ways to silently take down people. A whole bunch of this stuff. This game, they've done their best to bridge the gap between it being a video game and realism, and it's somewhere in between this. That unfortunately means that some things are going to be janky. That also doesn't help the fact that this game is trying to do a lot, right? It definitely has that Elder Scrolls feeling where you can do a lot, but you know, it's, hey, speaking as someone that is a jack of all trades, not being a master at something can be rough at times. And you can really feel the gap between someone that is a master at something when you are not. Now, this game, to be clear, I think the stealth mechanics are just okay at best. I think they are okay. They service the job, they get the job done. And admittedly, if I did more to work with the stealth system, you know, rather than always just walking around with full plate armor, if I was more willing to just drop my entire armor set, not drop, but like take them all off and then like stealth around the environment, like really dive into it, there is elements of the game where like, okay, I can make this really work, I can make this really enjoyable. But the reality is the game is limited in its engine and its game design and its form, because it also has to accommodate being able to fight in combat. It's also why I've mentioned in combat, you know, I absolutely fucking hate the default lock-on. It's weird the game has two different lock-ons, a soft lock and a hard lock. I really wish I didn't have a soft lock. I would be totally okay with this swinging my sword around like a fucking idiot freely without a soft lock, because it would make group fights so much easier. And not even easier in like, well, maybe let me rephrase that. Maybe it won't make them easier. It'll make them less frustrating. That's a key thing to hammer home. Now, again, I am aware that some of the stuff I'm doing, some of the way I'm playing this game, that is on me. Do not get it twisted if I get frustrated or whatever have you on certain stuff. It's not entirely the game's fault or even the game design's fault. That's not the case. It's just that, one, it's important to recognize if something is robust or not. If you love this game, great. If you if you adore this game, more power to you. If you absolutely adore everything it's doing, that's great. If you enjoy the stealth in this game, awesome. Right? You enjoy, that's fine. I'm not saying I don't, I'm not even saying I don't like it. I'm saying that it's just okay, and it's clearly not, the game was not built around it. It was definitely one of those design things where like they did it good, they did it so it was good enough to get by, and then they made it work. But like going to combat and stuff, it's just, again, some of the stuff that I have issue with, part of it's on me. I fully admit. Some of it's generally a skill issue. Some of it's generally I'm distracted. Some of it is generally just, you know, I'm making a bad call or I'm playing a game stupidly. Some of it is just literally the game fighting me. You know, Henry's teleporting around the fight, or enemies are hitting me. I'm you know, I don't get clear detection of where I'm getting hit from, and it's kind of frustrating. I know part of that is hardcore mode, but some of this stuff is frustrating on the game. Some of it's on me. Some of it's just the overall design kind of working against it at times. And like I said, it is really, really frustrating with the soft lock on. I feel like if I didn't have the soft lock on, most of my frustration from this game would be removed entirely. But alas, here we are, and it's very obvious they built the entire game around that system and around it working that way, that it kind of needs it. And I'm really curious that a second game has the soft lock be as hard as it is. But I won't be getting to that anytime soon. That's going to be down the line a little bit, because I am enjoying this game. I am loving it genuinely, and that's not just me just saying that. But I definitely get the feeling, and I think I'm only like at best halfway through the story. I definitely get the distinct feeling that yeah, I'm definitely need a break after this. Not gonna jump right into KCD2. That's, who knows? Hell, might not even be this year, depending. We'll see. That's partly because I know the second game is still getting updated and they're still getting stuff for it. So part of me kind of wants to wait a little bit on that one. But regardless, again, I'm enjoying my time with it. I am liking it. There's things I don't like. There's things that I'm frustrated with. There's things that I think are just okay. Again, if you're loving it, awesome. If you're enjoying it, great. This is my own experience. I am by no means telling you how you should live your life or how you should enjoy it. But if we bring up stuff like, you know, if we're going to talk about hard mechanics and stuff like that, like what is better or what is worse, a game that's fully fleshed out and built around certain mechanics is inevitably going to be better, right? Gears of War's combat is genuinely better than Mass Effect's combat. Doesn't mean Mass Effect's combat is not fun. In fact, I'm a weirdo. I actually kind of prefer Mass Effect's combat system a bit more. I fully recognize that Gears of War's combat is a better combat system because it's the more fleshed out version of a third-person shooter. Mass Effect's kind of blending that and adding other elements into it. You know, kind of like with other games that are full action games versus ones that are only partly action games and are also RPGs and also these other elements. The more focused a design is and the more focused that scope is, the more that honestly can be a far better experience overall with the less things it has to accommodate. But enough of that. Been talking too long. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you guys for stopping by. Back. Not muted, right? That was awkward last time. It was awkward for everyone. Props to you. You get that reference. Yes, props all around anyway. All right. Let's get back to the kingdom of come. Oh, I gotta stop saying that. Oh man, that does not roll well. Okay. There we go. And again, in case people are curious or scratching their heads why, I restart the game after a couple hours of play just to let it breathe. Because my fucking god, does it seemingly need to breathe. Okay. Stream going. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, let's take a look at our inventory before we move along. Actually, let me take a look at this before we move along. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. So what I need to do, turn this one on. How many words? There we go. So go wait till morning. What am I getting text about? Okay. So what can I do in the meantime? Peshik, where are you at? Come in.
God save you.
I've got some goods.
All right.
Take care.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a word about the... Satisfied?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. Aye.
That little was literally a single groschen. Okay, hang on. Let me just check something on my end. There's something a little on the goofier side happening. There we go. This takes a second. All right. Let's see if Bernard's where I think he's at.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Hope you can hear me loud and clear. Well, ideally not loud, just clear.
Yeah.
Jeez, the game is absolutely shitting itself right now. Oh shit. Huh. The problem is the only scribe that I'm aware of in this game that sells me books is in Jesuits. Someone here doesn't do that. You know what? Let's see if we can pass the time.
Yeah.
No, at the tavern. Why am I doing this one? I don't need to worry about the lodgings. Oh shit, I could play the executioner?
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shot on me. That's what.
What? Who did?
All of them.
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Ratai?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
They really did fuck you over.
My words exactly.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from Kuttenberg. They say it's going to be a big show. Have I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow.
That's good.
And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
Yeah, no, that's fucked.
What can we do about it?
When you get your killing job.
His lordship's decided, and that's that.
Nah, not now. There's something we could do.
If you don't make a stand, it'll be worse next time.
It's an awful humiliation as it is.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner and he's come here along with his assistant.
Sounds like his problem.
We can't stop the executions, unless Hines drops dead on the spot.
Maybe that could be arranged?
How? I'm an honorable man. What the hell are you suggesting?
Not that done.
It's just a joke. I didn't mean it.
That's such a fake
Bloody
laugh.
Stupid joke. The best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Cuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
Let's shout it from the
Problem
rooftops.
is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
Can't we just get him blind drunk?
That wouldn't work. He's no beginner. And even if we did get him drunk, they'd just postpone the executions till he's sobered up.
Suppose I liberate the convicts.
Why the hell would you do that?
Well, it would be an embarrassment, and then...
Only for Ratai, you dolt. Not for the executioner.
Okay.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Yeah, man.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House.
It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are.
Then come back to me, and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
Oh,
And
shit.
Henry?
Hmm?
They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
Okay, I got in-game week. Okay, sweet. In-game week.
Can you help me with...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right, but...
I'm haggling you down, man.
Is this enough?
Well.
Agreed.
Let's do this one. Oh, he doesn't want to play dice anymore. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
God save you.
Play around the dice.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Max that out, baby. All right, you're so fucked, dude.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Don't mind how colorful my dice are. Ah, man.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I don't want to lose my head.
Now you.
I'll take it.
Coming right up.
That's it. We'll see. Huh.
Hey, man. You got some good rolls.
Should I, shouldn't I? Nope, I daren't.
Come on, nothing. Maybe using all the cheat die at once isn't that helpful.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. This'll be the one.
Yeah, that's the one, all right.
Huh. Finished.
Oh, hit the wrong one. Shit. Bust. I meant to hit Y, but I went on autopilot for a moment there. Really quick. Let me just take a look at something. Was this taking a bit of a rain check just to see
That's it.
if someone was going to respond to me or not?
We'll see. Oh no.
Oh no, you busted. I'm in the lead now.
This'll be the one. No luck tonight.
It was not the one, turns out.
We'll see.
Better watch out. Better not shout. I'm telling you why. I'm gonna take all your money to town.
There, satisfied?
No. They are never satisfied.
Huh.
Just like the wenches in the brothel.
That's it.
No fucking way.
Finished.
So it feels like there's a hidden catch-up mechanic that I just don't see.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Oh, unless he gets a rookie roll. No, why not? Scooby Doo. Ah, shit. There's the lucky roll I was talking about.
Your turn.
Alright, need 600. Going for broke.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man.
I'm about to
You'll
lose anyways. Yep. Let's see. Oh no.
Just what I wanted.
I lost 30 bucks. Yeah, see, I could have taken the money, but the reality was he was so close to winning. I needed to risk it for that sweet, sweet biscuit. Didn't work. I did have to try.
Watch where you're going, you lout.
Oh, bailiff. Really quickly, I just looked find that.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
Oh yeah, they will.
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around. Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
Jaywalkers.
Who's this Peter of Dauba?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up merchants for months.
That's all?
At first. But then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice, until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got the devil in him.
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That
Naturally.
beast kills for pleasure. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant. For luck, he said.
Bad as fuck, actually.
What about Weiss?
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with him. He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Thanks, Bailiff. That's all I need to know.
Well, that is kind of... That's very fucked. First. Alright, kill over the relevant bill. Sell to iron, another one handy oils. Hanging. 30 stucks of the cane. So Sheeran. And then Robin. Stone. Death by a sword. She did kill a shell and urged neighbor. God damn it, Henry.
Huh?
Run, boy, run. Let's go sleep in our quarters over here. One moment. Okay. So. No. Nothing of note. Okie dokie. Arya Scallots, you will sleep. Let's give dear Henry a chance to get a nice solid 8 hours of sleep. The way I play him, he doesn't always get it. Now we wait. Waiting. 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 There we go. They were there that early. Horse meat weighs more. So, mutt.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a
God,
bit.
what
We'll
joke.
be able to feed the whole family with fresh breads.
Of course, always honey. Yeah, a couple sweet pears in here. Top off with a single apple. That should be enough for Henry Escalus's morning meal.
I'd like to discuss.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns,
Less than
rolls
7.
for you.
I'd almost. Aye, that would do.
Hell yeah. All right, Hans. How did it go? Was it everything you ever wanted? And more? She promised to be the love of your life on the explicit condition that you let her call you good boy at all times a day. All right, buddy. Okay. Drinking ale already this early, huh?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
You'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Hans.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs.
God be with you.
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Rattay.
Yes, Hanush has decided to revive the tourney at the Upper Castle. It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners. A few fellows on foot bashing each other with various weapons.
Oh, you don't seem like your usual cheerful self, sir. Anything wrong?
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day, so I told him I was busy dealing with very important knightly matters. I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back. Only it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the tourney.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone. He'll never let go. Unless... Yes, now I think of it.
Oh, no.
I'll tell Hanush I was training you. All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy. Except for the losers, of course.
What, and I'm to become your page? I'm not sure if Sir Radzik will agree.
No, Radzik doesn't have to know anything about it. It's just a little charade for Uncle's benefit. Not that it's such a bad idea. Who knows, maybe one day.
All right. I just hope it won't get me into trouble.
Everything will be just fine. You'll see.
Famous last words.
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellas one at a time.
That's fair. I can do that.
Oh, all right then.
Of course you can. That's the spirit. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around calling me a pinch purse.
But you are.
Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere around the Upper Castle courtyard. He'll explain everything and sign you up. Run along now. And don't let me down, Henry. Remember, you have to demonstrate you've been trained by a master.
Your wish is my command.
Excellent. Afterwards, we'll drink to your glorious deeds. Take care. Pull me an ale.
Is the tournament even going down right now? So... yeah, so it's... when the tournament is next... when the tournament is next available, I will happily... we'll run into it again. Oh, okay, I need to go talk to Bernard. Okay. We need to go talk to them. Tell them what we found out.
Yeah.
Can I ask? Thank you.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I want to.
You can't become.
Well. Can you teach?
Certainly.
Well.
I know what this one's gonna be,
I'd
but
like to.
Certain.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather?
Well.
all right. I guess I don't. I need to figure out who I gotta turn that stuff into. Oh man. Hope you guys. Look, I apologize for the shoppiness, guys. It's just how the game runs. And I say it before, twice now, 3 times now, however many times now. That's just the game. You know what? Like, regardless of quality. Millen.
I am at your.
Let's fight.
You put up quite a. Good luck then.
Yeah, for $4 I'll fight you. I do feel bad for him. Cause here I am. Oh man, I could just kill him. That'd be fucked. I do feel bad for Millen, because like here I am, dressed in full armor, duked out, ready to go, and I just punched the shit out of him. Didn't even get a chance to get one swing on me. Not only did I beat his ass, but I took what little of his ass he had left. It's this way, right? Okay. That's right, Dan. You can't just go up directly up a hill. This isn't Skyrim. Dan, look at it. You're playing the Skyrim. Dan, shut up. You're an idiot. I know. I just want to do a Skyrim. Boopity 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 boop. Riding along. To ask how things are going. Oh, does she want to talk about anything? Okay. Well, this is a much better life than she would have had with those pieces of shit. And hey, Herman seems like a cool dude. Need your advice.
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Yes.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with. Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Ratai Black Chronicle. Every executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman.
Oh shit. Let's find out more.
Have to go and find.
Okay, we're gonna do something controversial with the Ratai Chronicle. I had a vain hope, a foolish hope, in retrospect, because I gotta stop assuming the game's gonna help me out. Unless.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna start playing this game a tad bit more legitimately after 50 hours. When I say a tad, just a tad. Because I'm about to go old school in this thing. I was considering grabbing a notepad, but I'm just going to cheat and use notepad on the PC. Okay. Notepad. There you are. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay, deal. So, whatever names. With another called Rob Mill, and the act did leave two behind. Robbery left. No. Live. Left no alive was Jan Miller. Let's we'll see. Alive. Was a commenter. Hanged and rati. Okay. Anything else of note? Okay. We're gonna say young, just in case. He'd be a chibble. Yeah. Chibble. Oh, that Marsha. Committed robbery. Okay, there's a brother together with Bloom's and no. This isn't the relevant part. This is the relevant part. Marshik. I read the names. Oh. Okay. Nope, I read this whole thing incorrectly. Young Rebic Bill witnessed a robbery of sword and plow. Some of the stuff might not be relevant, but I'm just writing this stuff down. Two plows. Knew who did the theft and who the items were sold to. Didn't know this stuff and did not report it. Did not report theft. Receive 30 strokes. I'm gonna start doing this more often in this game. I'm gonna start taking more notes. There's been a few times I've had to unfortunately rely on a wiki to remember something. Or like, and to be clear, 8 times out of 10, I've been doing my best to not look up anything on the wiki. Of like, other than like a couple quest resolutions here and there, either to see alternative quest resolution or to kind of just see, like what we just did earlier today. I was getting a little frustrated with the dice roll inside. I said, fuck it. Do I need to have these guys be alive to complete this quest? No. Perfect. I'm just gonna kill them all. What I've been doing as of late, what I'm gonna do for the rest of this game, and what I'm gonna start doing actually a bit more often is I'm gonna go old school. I'm going to kind of throw this together, but next couple sessions I'm gonna go and grab an actual notepad, a brand new one, and start writing stuff down. I'll also I will using this guy to help me out. 30 strokes of cane. Pellet has stole woman's cloak. Yeah, it's actually kind of fun taking notes and stuff like that. I enjoy this old school aspect. I mean, I'm having flashbacks to playing like Legend of Zelda back in the day, or classic RPGs, and like, now to tell me this sounds familiar to anyone, drawing your own map, or writing down notes of like, oh, hang on, take the 3 lefts to go through this turn, or take 3 rights, or write out someone's name so you don't forget about it, or etc. So Soul's Cloak, a horse, and sold the horse. Stole 3 bullocks. Also stole another woman's cloak. Told I was told that the Shubkov son, Andrea Shatovitz, did put to fire and burn down the Haycock's empire of Crick, and the stableman. He told you then. His accomplices that he take 2 horses. Install in their woman's cloak. Told of fellow other the misdeeds. This should be a self-section. Misdeeds. All other misdeeds. Staleman. Andre. Burning down Haycocks and buyers. Because the horses. Mick stole a horse. Schlapp. Schlapp is a wild name. Hey, Schlapp. Spied for them. Of what to steal. And bought everything from them. for theft and arson. Arson was drowned. Cuban. The buck. They tell you he did steal the horse of one of the monks. Stole a horse of a monk. With Nicholas and Layette Luke. He also tell of Levitz and his son Jan that they did kill the bailiff. Killed bailiff and committed robberies. He did declare of Gregor, brother Nicholas, that he did rob with him and they did kill a merchant. With Gregor. Robbed and killed merchant for valuables. As a Lord Baron. As a Lord Baron was put to death by sword. Okay, dokie. Let's just a few more notes to take and then Martin called Stag. I'm sticking to the trade of thieving. He decided to continue with continued thieving with accomplice Jan. Killed 3 pregnant women. In multiple towns. At their fetuses out and devoured organs of fetus. That's fucked. Many times over, the flesh will be ripped, their eyes burnt out, and they shall be broken. For great evilness. Flesh ripped, eyes burnt out, and broken on the wheel. Anna, old Zurina, killed her child, urged neighbor to kill her and to kill her husband. He did then sell the oxen with her help and exported the farm for their own use. And sold oxen with her help. She helped sold oxen with intent to take farm. Buried alive and stake driven into heart. To not return as a revenant. Got it. Okay, is there another one? Yes. Honda, a farmhand of Lusha, hosted in a trial by ordeal that he did ride with Lubosh. Honda, farmhand with Lubosh called Limpy of which and they did rob wayside shrines. Rode with Limpy and robbed shrines. Raw 5 horse of which they did take valuables worth 5 grosh, and that they were the present to one hand. Rob shrines, stole 5 horses, and took valuables worth 5 groschen. Present for Riki and stayed in Phoenix hideout. For theft, ear cut off. Got it. Okay. Just make sure that was everything. Bumpity 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 bump. Yep. Shoot. Never mind me. Oh my god. Henry Scallots. Where the fuck is the bailiff at? Hey, hey, homie, turn the fuck around. Talk to me.
I'm honored that a knight.
Shit, I can't ask any questions. Okay, so let's take a look. Peter Dauba is a multiple murderer, but also a nobleman. So, Lord Baron. Okay, so Peter is probably gonna be put to death by sword. Make her suffer. Frost is probably going to be ripped apart, eyes burnt down, broke on the wheel, just completely tortured to death. A normal murderer so George is probably going to get hanged. Frost is going to get completely ripped apart. Peter's going to be put to death by sword. Okay.
Garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Now, people might notice things about me. So, like when I play D&D, for example, I do a combination of two things when it comes to note taking, because in almost every D&D group I've ever played in, I take extensive notes because I've had a session that went very poorly. It's an infamous one with one particular friend group, where I was playing a Dark Heresy campaign, and we were tasked to interrogate someone. And in the middle of the interrogation, I literally, well, like, as I was about to ask the guy, okay, tell me what happened to this person. I can't remember the person's name. But I'm like, in the middle of interrogation, I literally stop and go, fuck, what was his name again? And the DM laughed his ass off. My frick, because it was a 3-person session, 2 players, 1 DM. We were kind of preparing to potentially have other people join us. My fellow player lost his shit. The DM lost his shit naturally, and admittedly, I also started to laugh because, for the most part, I'm a pretty good sport about that sort of thing. But I'm like, God, fuck. And then the DM goes, no, that's a character. Your character forgot. I went, shit. Thankfully, the other player remembered and knew, and also took a little note of the person's name. I didn't. So, since then, I've been known as a note taker, and my notes kind of range. Sometimes I have for some campaigns or one shots or things. If it's like a one shot, I take very minimal notes. If we know it's just gonna be a one shot, I take literally bare minimum notes just to keep track of like certain names and stuff. But for like a long form campaign, or at least multiple sessions of a campaign of some kind, I take extensive notes. Sometimes I do take them in character. So I have done the thing where I've taken notes for just in character. But I've also done the thing where I was taking notes where it's might as well just be a transcript of what we did for the entire session. For everyone involved. Because it helps out the fellow players. It also helps out the DM of like, okay, where we leave off. And I can easily just go through the notes and be like, okay, this was the last session. We went and fought the dragon. We spoke to the Lord of the Castle. Player 2, the monk, made a joke. The thief decided to befriend the cook. I'm making up bullshit, but just like, I will just go down the whole list. So this is what we did last session. This is where we left off, right? And hell, there's been times where like some DMs have asked me to like, hey, can I see your notes? They'll read through it. Refreshed. Other players have asked me to do the same thing. So some campaigns, I make a full transcript of everything. Other campaigns, I just keep it in character of what my character would remember or what they would care about. And it's been very fun because I have played low intelligent, low wisdom characters. Both. There's one character I played for one campaign. It only went on for about 3 months, unfortunately, but it was really fun because for that character, I played a low wisdom, low intelligence character, but it was like very strong physically and very charismatic. Dumb as bricks though, and because of that, and I also played him basically with ADHD. The notes I took were so sporadic, and it was very weird because it was like I was getting the mind of someone who had ADHD, and I was like, "What? This is? I don't like it. I don't like having this sort of attention span." But I played him like completely scatterbrained. Literally what I did was I took notes of the random bullshit the DM would say of like, you see a bird fly by. I would not take notes of the Lord's name we were talking to or the dragon or any other thing that was of importance. I took notes of random bullshit, and I also took notes of like some things that my character gave a shit about, and that was it. It was really fun, but most of the time I end up doing the transcribing notes where I just kind of take notes of everything. The reason why I took notes of everything here, even though there's only like 3 characters that are really relevant and not everyone else, this is out of habit more than anything else. This is not effective note taking, to be clear. There is far more effective ways to note take. Learning shorthand script is very handy. Learning to take only relevant information is also really handy. There were about half a dozen ways I could have took these notes that would have been far better, far more efficient. I didn't though. What I wanted to do was take note of basically all what I deemed relevant information, or at least seemingly to me, of everything, just in case there's other questions here. Now, I admittedly probably should have, if I was going to do that, I should have probably wrote down more names on here, but I feel like that's not going to be too relevant. I think the deeds are going to be more relevant than anything else. In the future, I'm going to kind of play it fast and loose of what type of notes I take. So, and I'm not always going to keep it up here. I'm probably going to put it in front of me or on this screen, but regardless. Hey, man.
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they...
Yes.
So tell me what you found. Just bear in mind, every execution...
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman.
Chop.
His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a nobleman. So he gets an honorable death.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him.
Let's see.
Frost Herald is the worst of them all.
Okay. Torch first.
The executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correctly, it'll start with ripping the flesh.
Aye, could be. He deserves nothing better.
George Weiss. He hasn't earned an honorable death. He's for a long drop on a short rope.
A murderer deserves nothing better. That makes sense.
So, have we got everything we need?
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more we can think of.
Okay. So, just for funsies, I'll save this one. You know what? There's a good chance I'm not going to need this, so we're just going to put that over there.
So, what's the plan then?
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow. That's why an executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship.
Is this the part where I just fuck it up?
As a razor.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Couldn't it just be switched for a different one?
He'd notice straight away. It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
I could take yours and...
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice as soon as he picked it up.
That's fair.
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade, and put it back before anyone notices?
Yes, that's probably the only way.
That'll be interesting.
Blunt it.
How can I dull the sword?
Take it to a
Shall I hack it
grindstone.
wall?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to caulk up the honing. That will make much less noise.
That'll do me.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start...
The executioner will look like a fool.
But how can I make sure it happens?
I don't know. It depends on the skill of the executioner. An experienced one starts in places where there's no threat of heavy bleeding. The sides, the chest.
Well, he just bruise him up.
The executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt. They use a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping, the convict's wounds are treated so he can take more.
What if I get the one who's supposed to dress the wounds drunk?
Don't do that. It could be someone from Ratai, and even if it isn't, the blame wouldn't fall on the executioner.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
And you'd know what to use?
I know a little, and I might be able to get something.
That would work. Good idea, Hal.
Okay.
That'll do me. What about the hanging?
If the rope breaks when it's done, it's an unbelievable disgrace for the executioner. Folk see it as the will of God, and sometimes he even has to let the condemned man go.
Oh God, I am having flashbacks now because, you guys seen Michael's obviously been on my channel. Pretty soon we're going to do a collab in the next couple days, in theory, ideally. And Tom's also been on the channel. Both of them were the ones that pushed me to play this game. And again, been enjoying my time with some grievances. But I remember being in the party chat with them and text chat, everything, and hearing about this quest. There's two quests I heard about. I thought the quest I heard about was the one we did with the priest and everything, but I've heard nothing but anger about, I think, is the upcoming main story quest, which is you have to infiltrate a monastery and like pose as a monk, and apparently it's a very frustrating quest to get through. But I've heard about this quest. It wasn't so much that there were grievances, but more like, wait a second, I could shoot the rope, or like they were telling me all about like this crazy stuff you could do, and I'm like, wait, so you could fuck up any step of the way? They're like, yeah, you can. I'm like, oh, that's great. So it kind of made me more interested, because like one thing that I wasn't too sure about was like how dynamic the game could be with some of the choices or some of the outcomes. So they were telling me all about them. So yeah, this is one I heard about.
I could shoot the rope through from a distance with an arrow.
Don't be daft. No, you couldn't.
But I'm...
Where did you get such a stupid idea? From some wench? Even if you somehow hit it, that rope's much too strong.
Well...
And even if you did manage to shoot it through, do you really think nobody would notice?
Maybe it's not the best plan I've ever come up with.
I certainly hope not.
What about switching it?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's run. It'll be perfect.
Great, I'll use that. Supposing I just cut it?
I doubt it would work. The executioner will check it before the hanging when he's preparing the gallows. He'd probably notice.
That'll do me.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right, we gotta go fuck up a
Can
sword.
you help me with
Certainly.
I want to.
You can't become a master.
Well,
All right, so what I gotta do: dull the sword, poison the flesh-ripping tongs, and switch the executioner's rope. And let me see. This can all be done here. And let me just make sure in my quest items, I got the bad rope. Okay. I'm gonna make a executive decision really quick. Keep that. Okay, I want to do something really quick. We can save. I need to go to. I'm not leaving anywhere. What I'm doing is going to the game files. I'm gonna do something that I've done before. Yeah, I don't want you over on the side. I want you over here. Where are you? Okay. Well, let's just go here. Here. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, dun, 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 da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, while we're waiting, part of what I'm gonna do with adding a couple of alerts and stuff like that for potential affiliate status and such. One of the things I'm gonna do for that is oh, what did it? Whoa. Okay, good. I thought okay. Ooh, I had a fear for a moment that I accidentally just deleted. Not deleted, but I just shut off. Yes, by a quick little prompt there by accident. Ooh, oh, Nelly. That would have been awkward as hell. Let's go ahead. That's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a couple free to use That didn't really fix anything, unfortunately. No, it did. That did. It's a not a big bump, but it's a noticeable bump. Let's go back here. Okay. Like, it's not the biggest bump in the world. In fact, it's not that great, honestly. Yeah, it's just rat tires on it. And it's probably partly because of how fast I'm going. But anyways, one of the things I'm gonna do, it might even be done tonight, slash tomorrow morning, depending. My in-between scenes, because right now I'm using is a stream elements not plugin, but like I'm connected to the web to pull up a stream elements video for my break scenes and starting soon scenes and stuff. One of the things I'm going to do is, what I want to do is separate that from the web use, because it has caused encoding issues, because sometimes, I don't know why, but sometimes it tries to load in that web address, or it tries to load in the scene, and it doesn't. It causes like an infinite error loop over and over again that has caused encoding issues on my end on OBS, which, as you can imagine, has been very frustrating to deal with and kind of made Dan a little bit of a grumpus. So what I have decided to do is I'm going to grab, you know, for now, like this, until I get to the point of willing and able to commission someone for it. I mean, I technically am at that point now, but I can't really justify it personally. I'm going to grab one that is actually downloaded to my actual PC that I play, because like the audio file, though, the royalty-free music you hear, that's playing from my PC, and then the next step is to then take the music, because I got like half a dozen songs ready, along with another half a dozen that I'm going to grab later on. You know, it might behoove me to do this a little bit later, but what I'm going to do is have it, rather than having to go through like a web address, have it play from my PC and just play the looping video that way. I think not only will that be better, but also probably just look better overall. Plus, in theory, it shouldn't cause any issues if it's coming directly from my PC. Like, I could, it's the only thing that has ever caused issues on my OBS is using that, and I have seriously considered just going back. If you anyone that was here for the Dragon Age days, the Dragon Age Veilguard days, and hell, even I think first Berserker Kazan for a little bit there, I had a what is it? I had a temp screen that I made in Microsoft Paint in like 5 minutes right before my first stream with Dragon Age. Actually, it was like right before, technically, if we're being technical about it, my test stream with Call of Duty. Because what I did, this is the, is I just made some stuff in Microsoft Paint that were like starting soon, on break, ending. That's it. I still have them. I have them saved. I've seriously considered going back to those. But I just like the little astronaut. It's more dynamic and it's more of a video. But in all honesty, I'm just going to either something of my own or something else, because I'm in the process. I'm trying to work on getting potentially a video compiled together, or at least something that can be played while I'm not streaming. Okay, let's do the smart thing. Take off all armor. But yeah, I've thought about just like what I'm trying to do is like maybe get some stuff compiled together behind the scenes. That way, one, it can look nicer and rock it. The only thing that's been holding me back a little bit is I want something that's a bit more dynamic, and some of the stuff that I have with that is not as dynamic as I would like it to be. So it's not the end of the world. You know, there's options, there's things I can do. Don't you turn around. Fuck. He literally turned around the moment I said don't turn around. Okay. Can't really do anything about the dog. Did it. There we go.
That should do it. It'll never hold the weight of a grown man.
Oh, I need to get some poison. I totally forgot to grab that. Ratai. Okay, there is an alchemy bench over there. Okay. Bloody hoof pick. Stop. I just bumped my glasses. Holy God. Goddamn idiot. Let's watch the instant replay on that. It's a little delayed. Oh my God. The universe will always, always humble you. It will find a way to humble you. Never ever get too big for your britches. Even when you think, you're not doing anything that would require it. It will find a way. Do not get it twisted. It will humble you. Execution your sword. Take that. Too difficult, eh? Yeah, this is where I need to poison at.
Yeah. Well, no one will really mind if I spend a few minutes at a grindstone, will they? I like my sword better. Burn the shit out of it. Let's make this as dull as possible. Got a perk from doing that? Oh, hell yeah. 7-mile boots. If you're wearing boots, yeah, you hurt yourself. Nah, excuse me. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you repaired yourself adds 1.5. Let's do that one. I sometimes repair my own shit, so. Okay, the quality is as worse as it is as bad as it could be. Next step is to find the alchemist bench. Alchemist bench should be just around a corner. It's either gonna be I think it's gonna be inside. That makes more sense, is to put that shit inside. At least to me it does. Motherfucker. Just in case. Yeah, it's gonna be inside there, and we'll have to wait till. Oh. Oh my god, really? Read. Okay, I need. Excuse me. Oh, I don't know. Poison. Oh, shit. Crap baskets. Damn. Damn. Stealth. Stealth. Ooh. You don't know anything. Cheese. Well, salts I'll seal. And spirits. Yeah, you know. There might be a time I need that. Is he dead? I hope he's not dead. They don't know anything. Um, Stream is fine. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do a quick little mulligan. About here was when I made that save. Because I'm not sure if the pocket there is going to be available next day. Yeah, still got enough time. Right. Please be open. Ride, Pebbles, ride. I have been told many a times that Pebbles is probably the worst horse in the game. That there are far better steeds. I will look into buying a better horse. But I have a soft spot for Pebbles. Because Pebbles was my starting horse. And I have weird attachments to your starting horses in games like this. Dump it closed. Motherfucker. Where about this one? Where will this one take me? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, yeah, a bit more time, although good chance he's already closed up shop for the night. Frame rate. Who needs frame rate? Honda.
God save. Take care.
Okay. Hey man.
How's it going?
One training.
Sir, I'm interested. Wouldn't you rather?
Fine.
Well,
Nighthawk potion. Oh shit, I should grab some of these. Let's grab 2. Plenty of those.
Okay, let's pop the brakes. Okay, let's remove one of each here. I only need one until I'm gonna get some drinking water and cheat a little bit. As far as all of this is concerned, we're certainly gonna haggle.
Can we do something?
Yeah, homie. I'm only gonna pay 6,200 for this shit.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost.
Almost, huh? So about 6,350.
Aye, for that amount.
All right, I'll take it. Okay, I need to see who sells a poison recipe. Kingdom Come Deliverance poison recipe location. I'm not gonna look up the poison recipe. I'm gonna see where I can find it. Okay, Olom just north of Chinko. Okay. So, Neuhoff. That woman apparently sells it. So that actually would work out. Let's check on the stream. Stream is happy. Mostly, I hope. That's good. There you go, stream. Okay, so I need to go to her. Yeah. And she's just along the way, actually. Well, she's not along the way. She's just past the way, but I got a whole bunch of shit. The stock trade. Well, what actually I could do is just see what's in that recipe and then just go from there. Where's my horse? There's my horse. Really quick, let's do this. Dun, dun, dun. Fuck. How's my herbalism? Herbalism leveled up a little bit. All right, so let's ride fast, ride hard. Because all I need is the poison of tongues. I have the rope. I can easily run over to the grindstone and annihilate it. Annihilate the sword. The reason why I broke into the apothecary was I was hoping I could just find the recipe or a recipe laying around. Turns out, but I didn't. So I'm gonna do a smart thing and go and buy a recipe. again, I'll reiterate. I did not cheat and look up what the recipe was. I don't even know what I need. All I did was just look up where I can buy it. Or find it even. And there were a number of locations, including looking at a couple treasure maps I have that could lead me to it. I decided to go the route of not the easy way and just took DL, and I'm gonna go buy it. I will go spend money, my hard-earned money. I'll have 13k now, so close to 20k. Oh, let's see, what is in-game time? No, I need to go and make sure I hit up this herbalist. Somewhere in these woods. Here's the time when you close up shop for the day.
My humble greeting. God be with you.
Alright, Bane potion. Causes strong nausea and massive health loss, leading to death. Oh! Well, let's grab 2 of those. Let's grab 1 of those for sure. Let's grab 2 poisons. Let's grab that one. Let's grab that one. Ah, fuck it.
I'd like to discuss.
Oh, I should totally sell it the books that I don't need anymore.
Are we agreed?
Well, now. God be with you.
I don't give a fuck about those. And I can't use your station. That's fine. Let's go make the potions that we need. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So what's nice, actually, is but the time it's going to take me, because what I could do, I can do some maximization here, is what I'm going to do is get to town, read for a little bit until about in-game midnight. Then what I'll do is then make the potion. Because hopefully, well, I want to see what I could read, but in theory, that might be able to level, give me up a level up or 2. Maybe. We'll see. If not, it's fine. But we'll try and get something out of it. Then, you know, I can make the poison. Make a few poisons, actually. Oh, since I'm here, I know I just got done writing a good chunk away from it, but I'm going to forget about it if I don't do this now. And I'm all way out of time. I'll find Ginger, because he promised to teach me horsemanship. So Ginger better be worth something here. But then it'll be in-game midnight. I'll go in, do the deed. Wait, I'll go in, do the deed. Ginger! Ginger! Hey, don't ignore me, you motherfucker.
You told me you'd teach me something useful. Aye, and I keep my word. How are you doing?
Oh man, I got 150 bucks too.
Good. No one's trying to cut my throat, and I've got a proper roof over my head again.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Sometimes, when I go to the courtyard at night and there's a sudden movement or sound, it makes me jump, but it's just a memory.
The way it was zoomed in right there, that really reminded me of KOTOR, of just how KOTOR dialogues are. But yeah, the benefit of me doing it this way is that the longer it takes me to get there at night, yeah, excuse me, apologies. The longer it takes me to get there means the less time I have to wait in game to go and accomplish the task of poisoning this. Just to make sure. Yeah, so having a 0% sword should do the trick. We will see. Again, why? Why are you just hanging out here? This game is broken. I will say this, as much talk I've had of playing janky, how janky this game is, or my friends have said, hey, this game is janky. I have played far jankier games that are far worse than this, that I still enjoyed. So, not entirely sure what that means, to be honest. It means something. You know what? While I'm riding like a madman, I should go and grab those silent noble boots, I believe. Look at Pebble go. Ride, Pebbles, ride. Okay, now you start complaining as soon as I got here. That's pretty good, actually. Good job, Pebbles. Open. Okay, I need... dark shoes. So let's take those. I was gonna get prepped because I'm not gonna fight anyone at the moment. So let's... Riding along, riding along. Something I haven't told, and by all means, I'm going to get some clarification either from some friends or anyone that's in chat currently or is watching us later on. By all means, clarify for me, please. The choices you make in this game, they don't carry over, right? And I mean, like, whatever happens in this game, you know, it doesn't carry over into the next one. Right? That's what I've seen or heard. Like, from what I played so far, you know, it's very much a situation of like, it seems like a lot of this stuff is for flavor, like your own version of Henry and stuff for certain choices or dialogues. But it seems like, for the most part, there is a canon version of Henry, or at the very least, a version that they're rolling with for the foreseeable while. Okay, let's... Okay, let's hope I have what I need. I add the poison. Honestly, I didn't need to go here, but let's just do this anyway since we're here. Bonus brew, Bane potion. Okay. Wormwood, Belladonna, fly agag. Alright, I don't even have what I need, but it's a good thing I have stuff. So we'll worry about that later. Either once we get done doing this or another session, I'm gonna sit down and we're gonna make a bunch of fucking potions. Mostly for practice, mostly for fun. Mostly to show how fighting's done. No, I like the fact that since I rode by so fast, those guys didn't even have a chance to ask me, hey, what are you doing walking around at night? Like, not to take any of Michael's thunder or anything, but when I was watching a little bit of his stream, there was a hilarious moment where one of the guards had, okay, let's take, yeah, it's fine, had, like, it was around like what, 6:50 a.m., like right at the beginning, like right there in the morning time, and a guard ran up to him and said, what are you doing walking around at night? He was like, wait, what? I don't need the boots. I was gonna take them, but they're not gonna be worth that much money. Easy peasy. Yoink. I'll get 200 gold out of it. It's fine. Well, yeah. Worst henchman ever. He really just let me do that, huh? Well, just for that, I'm taking your boots.
What do you want? You've no business here.
You saw nothing. Man, these henchmen suck. I was looking right at him like a fool. Let's do... Okay, it specifically says poison.
Torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
Let's go dull the sword.
That should do it. It'll never hold the weight of a grown man.
Oh, I'm in a private area, huh? I'll show you a private area. My face.
Yeah.
Don't touch my face. Unless I say you can. Depends on the context, though. Just whatever you do, don't do John Travolta and Face Off, where it's just... God, the Face Off is such an amazing movie. Just absolute pure insanity. And it's still the best part of Face Off is John Travolta acting like Nicolas Cage, acting like John Travolta, and it's Nicolas Cage acting like John Travolta, acting like Nicolas Cage. There's so many layers to the insanity, and it's amazing. All right, let's grind the fucking shit out of this thing. It's gonna make this as dull as possible. Alright, is that good enough? It's reduced to 0, so... Stuffing... Wait, Doesn't apply armor. Never mind. Oh. I saws you. Oh, whoever was this here now. Appreciate you stopping by. You know what? I like the idea that me repairing my armor makes it so it doesn't jingle as much. And jingle. Yeah. Face Off. God, it's such a great movie. It's an action movie. And there's so much pure insanity in that film. Some of which people don't talk about enough, in my opinion. Okay. They're all still knocked out. Oh. As I was saying.
You've no business.
Just go to sleep. Go to sleep now. That one.
Hey, you couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
All right. So let's go ahead and throw all of our armor back on. Go ahead and have Henry rest for the evening. And I'm gonna tell them I did it. Suppose I should have this up. Just in case one of the guards wants to be like, hey! Hey man. You missing something? Yeah, whoever's really now. Really now. Whoever's decision was, yeah, console controls, B is the best button for sprinting. Generally speaking, I do absolutely wonder when someone goes in, we're gonna make the console controls, what decision on God's green earth was someone's thought process to be like, yeah, the sprint button. Some games have it be A, some games have it be the left stick, some games even have it to be the right trigger, depending. Yeah, so naturally the best sprint button choice would be B. Like, what the fuck? Just stop it. Get help. Yeah, I'm gonna hold B down. Look, I don't. This is how I normally hold my controller. See, I have the two battles because I have two fingers that naturally rest on paddles, and I play like this. I don't do this. I do this. This is how I hold controller. Let me full screen the share real quick. This is how I hold controller. Right? That's how I hold it. When I'm sprinting in this game, I have to do it like this. I do it like that. I don't like doing that. I mean, I can. I've gotten used to it. I don't like doing that. And I have done it like this because there's not much reason to move the right stick around. So I have gotten used to doing it this way as well, which is more comfortable. God damn. Why do I have to fucking do that though? As developers, look at what the literally it doesn't take much. Just look at what the industry does with controls. With normal controls. Just look at what other games do. I mean, and again, it's not that much better than Bethesda being like, yeah, what's the great button to press for your inventory? Like select, the pause button, one of the D-pads. No, let's have it be B. A commonly used button. No, let's have that be a great button for your menu. That's why I'm so glad, like, playing Skyrim modded. I'm able to like remap the controls, and it's so much nicer. Or same with Starfield, like remapping the controls to not be batshit insanity is very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And stand up. You know what? Let's just move all the potions right on over.
Who's there?
The fuck?
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Whoa.
You'll find it nowhere else.
What did I do?
Hey, you! Oh,
What the fuck?
I've got you, you bastard. Who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Vegetables,
Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm...
What of it?
Damn it.
Motherfucker.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye
Oh,
on
it's probably that guard that got stuck on pebbles. My god.
Asparagus that'll cut
The fucking biggest racket in this game. Here, trade with me, damn it.
Good health. God be with you.
Let's just eat a whole bunch of honey. That sounds healthy. Ooh, it's some sweet pancakes. And a little bit of milk. You know what? I think I'm gonna have this tomorrow morning. That sounds really good.
I'd like to discuss...
Ooh, like with hot melted syrup. And like a little bit of honey in there just to mix the sweetness.
What about this?
It's really sugary. But, oh my god, it's really good.
Fine.
Out of curiosity, has anyone, I think it was, yeah, it was John Cena. He was on like on a podcast or something. He was showing a whole bunch of Brits how to eat like American style food in a crazy way. And like when they were eating American style breakfast, it was like he grabbed the pancake, grabbed the sausage, grabbed the bacon. What now?
Ah, shit! Leave me be!
Where? Look, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna have this be a problem every time I come in here. What do you want? I surrendered! What is happening?
Gotcha. And now this definitely won't come cheap.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King
Not beat anyone.
I thought, that is, I had no idea.
I didn't mean to be there. That's my
how
bad.
it is. Of course you may go.
Okay. Right. Oh man. Oh, this game is hanging by a thread at times, man. There's times where it really feels like it is breaking at the seams. And I'm sure if we were to review things, I could actually see like, oh, actually, you did bump into a guy pretty naturally there. You know, you did do that, you did do this. I am sure of it. But it's sometimes the reason why it happened is also just as janky. This is partly why I play with the unlimited saves mod, so I could save not only constantly, but in case things break too much. And that's partially reliant on me saving all the time, but
God be.
Okay, man, I want to
About betting. I'm glad.
let's just bet all in on myself.
Nice little wager.
And then next time the tourney rolls around,
Alright.
we'll go for it. Okay, I'm not selling St. Michael's sword. I actually need to re-equip that. Don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, I'm gonna haggle you.
Can we do something? Well, since it.
All right, so.
There we go. And weapons. There we go. Alright, I need to go take out the Herneman.
Yeah.
There's also a feeling with the horse, like it feels like it gets magnetized to something. Like it just gets stuck.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, I'm playing with the bush mod to make bushes not as annoying. And I've already ran into bushes that are pretty fucking annoying. I cannot imagine what the vanilla game experience is. I also shudder to even consider what the day one experience of this game was without any sort of mods. Sounds awful. Hey, man.
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions now?
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the show.
Okay, where are the executions at? Oh, we're up the road, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let me see when. Tomorrow afternoon, I better not miss them. Okay. Let's save right here. Oh, it said 2 o'clock, right? I only put it for 1 hour. Oh, skills. I should level that up on here. Stealth. Let's see. Slim fit lowers the noise of armor and other equipment. But yes, that would be good. And crouching without movement, you get a 3% stealth bonus. And it doesn't help me with my current stuff, but 2 o'clock. Now I said tomorrow, so the reason why I'm waiting is I just want to see if it's not trying to be cheeky with me. Because if it isn't, sweet, then I could go ahead and zip over somewhere else. Perfect. Okay. We in a tournament. It feels like it was going on all day long, all the time. And now when I'm kind of like, okay, let's gear up to get the tournament going, and this is no show. Do I have a book I could read? Let's go ahead and find a place to grab some seat.
Yeah.
Come on, kid, grab some seat. And that's terrible Grease impression. Awful. What is wrong with you? Shame on me for that one. Should be ashamed of that. This is gonna be trespassing. Just a private domicile. Oh, sweet. You guys let me hang out here. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sit at your food bowl and read. Reading books. Da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da, da-da. Oh, I got a new skill in reading. Okay. Art connoisseur. First time you look at a fresco. Okay, let's see what SWAT doesn't matter to anywhere. That'd be nice. Actually, comfortably, if you're sitting comfortably, you get a double reading bonus. That's fine. The little study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping. Okay. You know what? Let's get guards up a little bit more. Alright guys, I know I've spent all day at your home reading books. You guys have been very kind, but I need to hit that old dusty trail. You know, we got a big day tomorrow. We're gonna witness a failed execution.
That's my boy.
There we go. And yep. Let's see. Actually, while I'm here, robberies, ruin. You know what? Let's go kill those bandits. I got time. Got to go kill them. Take their stuff. Take all their loot. I'm gonna go and sell it next day. Then, we can go to execution. And then I could go and what we'll do is we'll go north, take do all the cumin stuff, head to Scallots, the like, and then actually it would probably be easier and faster to go this way. Plus, I hardly ever go this way. Jeez, little fucking wheeze. We are down to 20 frames, people. Oh, 19! I see 18! Can we get lower? I mean, it looks like a smoother experience on the stream. Like, it still looks choppy on the stream, but it does look like a smoother experience than what I'm seeing. Because, oh Nelly. So one of the few times playing on the main monitor is a detriment, it feels like. Okay, so just past these guys. Why did it turn me around? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
What's that? What's going on there? Hey. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
You don't get to run away like a scared little bitch.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Let's bring the body a little closer. Ow.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Hey, man.
Is that the best you can do? All of you!
The reason why I do stabs so often is oftentimes stabs are the fastest. What? Okay, right there. Where was it taking me?
no surrender. We finish what we started. A pox on you!
I thought I was picking up the boulder for a moment. All right, something tells me these guys weren't exactly equipped. And man, they don't really got much. Excuse me. Something tells me these would have been perfect for when I was starting out. When I was starting out, you know. Back in the day when I didn't know nothing. Oh, I shouldn't say that because that implies that I know stuff now. According to the beginning of this stream, I know jack and shit. Unfortunately, Jack left town. Too difficult. I call Fooey. I might.
That's my boy. Little.
Oh, that was weird. For a moment, I was running at 60 frames again. Where the hell's my horse at? Oh, it's still in the trees, bushes.
Yeah.
Riding along. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Let's just check on the stream. Stream is happy. Let's check on the YouTube side. YouTube is happy. And as always, it's behind. Okay. What we are going to do is once we see the execution, I'm going to take a little break. Need to go use the restroom. Not like right now, but you know that feeling of like you just feel it in your stomach. Who was that? Was that anyone?
Ow! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? Yeah.
Okay. You know that feeling that you get somewhere in your guts that is just like, ooh, like you feel it kind of a little bit in your bladder, but also in your guts of like, okay, there's something happening. Something that's TMI is happening. Not like in a like super like, ooh, I gotta. It's not the same as like when you're sitting there and then just out of nowhere you feel your stomach do a flip and you go, uh-oh. What? Oh boy, we danger, Will Robertson, danger. We need to deal with this now. Danger, danger. Yeah, it's not quite like that, thankfully. Let's go ahead and refresh the Twitch stream just to make sure everything is working as intended. Let's refresh this side as well. Oh yeah, personal message. Check that out later, Nick. Oh, Gotham criminals see Batman. Or short. You know, the way they see Batman, it's like, what is it? It's that one genuinely good scene in the Suicide Squad game where you're playing as you're playing Suicide Squad getting hunted by Batman. And it's one of those moments of like, oh yeah, no, this is totally how it's like to be a goon being hunted by Batman. Man, the Suicide Squad game. Talk about, I don't want to get too into it, but talk about a complete misunderstanding and a complete misfire. And it doesn't help the fact that a number of execs behind the scenes were like, so that game lost us money hard. So naturally we should double down. Which everyone's collective response has been essentially, what the fuck is wrong with you?
God be with you.
Which
I've got some good. All right.
fuck everything, man.
Let's talk about the.
Talk about price. You're not paying me a lot.
Is this enough?
You're gonna be like, no, I'm not paying that. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna be like, okay, I shaved off $5, and you're gonna be like, that. It's amazing. What a deal. You're gonna walk away thinking like you're the winner. Meanwhile, me, the winner. The actual winner. All right, Henry. I'm gonna have to rest. We'll rest till here. And what we'll do, I should have enough food. Henry, you slept the whole day away. And I clicked away all that time and it still was going.
You know, video game. The whole point of me clicking the wait button or the sleep button does not mean that waiting should take as long as it would to wait. Kind of defeats the whole purpose, don't you think? Look at me, feeling all superior. Giving out criticism like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm an authority. I'm authority of these balls. Can you imagine if you could cook honey in this game? Not in real life. You can cook honey. Cook with honey. I think I mentioned before, I love to get started with a whole bunch of bees. I've mentioned it before, but yeah, me and my dad have been looking at potentially even next year. We're gonna probably get like a small little bee farm going, a couple bees. I mean, it'd be nice to have like I love eating honeycomb, like not all the time, granted. But there's times where like I've gone to places that raise bees and harvest honey and everything, and yeah, I've done the whole like get a thing of honeycomb, like just actual honeycomb, and just munch into it, and it's pretty good. I'm finally gonna get into this dried meat that I've had forever. All right, let's do a save. I'm going to wait. So we saved ahead of time. Now do the wait.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Greetings.
Wow.
Take care.
There's a lot of people here. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I'll risk hitting this button. Hope I didn't miss out on the executions.
God be with you, Henry.
There we go.
To your hands, Lord, I commend my spirit. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory. Amen.
All right, see how this goes. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Oh, that's so fucked. Well, now he's angry. Oh man, this is publicly done too. Wait a minute. You were supposed to die that early. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. First time. Oh. Yeah, I do feel a little bad for this guy, but only a little. Alright, I'm gonna save just because of curiosity.
Good luck then.
Excuse me. He's got nothing to say, huh? Look at all you fools walking here. I am the noble one now. Bow before your lord, Lord Henrius Scallots, Slayer Runt, layer of bitches. I am your god emperor now. Hey, dude, you missed the whole thing.
Did you see that?
Oh, you did.
Another disgrace.
It certainly was. The executioner couldn't hold his head high after that.
True. The whole crowd was looking forward to it, and right at the start he fucked up the beheading. And then he took the tongs and... and the fellow kicked the bucket right away. Jesus, how he gaped. and then furious as a rabid dog. Furious, he grabs the last one.
He's losing his shit.
And he wasn't even able to hang him. I'll be forever grateful to you, Hal. You saved my job, and you deserve a reward for it.
Thank you.
Oh. So, read that. Well, unfortunately, a bunch of these I already have. But I will go and read The Joy of Gutting.
Everyone believed him, though, until you put him in his place.
Even you?
Well, look, you're not a stupid woman, and I'm not the brightest star in the sky.
That's a clever way of
Da
putting
da da. Da 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 da. Can't wait to go tell Teresa. Teresa, I just watched 3 botched executions. It was hilarious. Watched a guy get gutted like a fish and die too early. And I also another guy that was supposed to get beheaded in one swing. Took him like 4 tries. He was alive the entire time. So funny. Oh. And the dude that was supposed to die by hanging didn't hang at all. Oh, god damn this.
I've got something for you.
Oh?
I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Let's go hang out. This is a pretty lengthy stroll. Wow, this is a really lengthy stroll. This isn't just a little stroll. This is... Where are we going? Holy hell! We're all the way to Moorhead? Mojo Head? No, we went past it. What the fuck? Guys, it takes me like a full in-game day to travel this. Yeah, I was gonna take a view of Skalitz with all the bandits and humans just hanging out, robbing a place. We probably ran into some bandits along the way.
That was quite a long way.
Yeah.
So, are you going to tell me why we came here?
Here's where my brother is.
Oh. I didn't realize. Sorry.
I wanted to come back here, but I was afraid to come alone.
So you took this, Henry?
It's still not safe in these parts.
Sometimes I think it was my fault. If only I'd done more for him, he might still be alive. If we'd left the mine during the night with Matthew and the others, maybe it would all have ended differently.
Maybe, but I doubt it. You said yourself that Samuel wouldn't have managed the journey. You did everything you could for him, and if you'd left during the night, you wouldn't have saved my life.
I know. It's just so hard sometimes. I know I did everything, but it wasn't enough. How could God let it happen?
Let's do that one.
I know that feeling. If I'd done things differently, maybe I could have saved my parents. But you can't let that take hold of you. You have to believe there's some sense in it all, in spite of everything.
I'm not sure I can. How can you hold on to your faith after all that, Henry? I'll never forget Samuel and Stibor and Papa, and I'll never be able to accept the injustice of it all. But I still have you.
Hey.
I love you.
We should go.
I know.
Uh,
Thanks for walking with me, Henry. And for everything else. I couldn't manage without you.
Classic. I love that I was like, oh, I still have you. And the response to that could be, I should go. This dude, Commander Shepard. I should go. I should go. I should go. Nah, yeah. Leave him hanging. Maybe I won't leave. Maybe I'll just leave in the middle of the conversation. God, I love the Citadel DLC. Oh, don't worry. Down the line, we're going to play Mass Effect Trilogy. And I'll even play Mass Effect the Drone on the channel. At this point, part of me is kind of... I think I was going to wait until after N7 Day. Because typically after N7 Day, there's a big influx of Mass Effect mods. And there's going to be some stuff that I'm going to want to potentially grab or at least update. So probably was going to wait until then to do the Mass Effect trilogy on the channel.
Here we are. Thanks for stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
But KOTOR will be between now and then.
What's the armor for? Are you afraid I'll jump you?
Teresa, I played as you. I was fucking up people. Without armor, I was able to kill a few humans, and that was back when I didn't know how to play the game.
All right.
Now that I know how to play the game with a fully armored Henry, I'm worse at the game. It's really impressive, actually. Yeah, I know, like I said before, I know maces and they are better at breaking through armor, and as stated by good old Zero Creativity in the chat, they, if you build them right, if you put like the right upgrade into it, you can essentially just one-hit kill something, or like, yeah, like it's, you know, near instantly. I get it. I know. I will do so. It's just for, it just so happens that one reason or another, it was more convenient to take that off, not use it.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard, and don't forget to bring 3 score. See you later.
Okay, tomorrow morning we are. What level am I? Main level 13. Well, might as well go to good old Bernard and do some training. Here, I'm gonna do a psychopathic thing. We're gonna train without armor. Nah, I'm not gonna be that stupid. Not. Time to get good.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Quite a collection.
As
I've taken.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertai, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Understood.
Any day now.
Where's here? Good work. I've.
I'd like to train.
A bit cocky. I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword. Some say you should. Let's fight then.
Let's do a
I'd like
halberd.
to train with a halberd.
Right, lad.
Oh, this is the downside of not wearing any armor, as I'm going down pretty quickly.
I'd like to.
A bit. Another learn. Some say. Let's.
I'll try the and I'll take a shield.
Right, lad.
Why not?
Jesus Christ!
Ow.
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. Ow! See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and backswing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend.
I want out of here.
Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Good. Again. That's it. Try it once more. Good. Again. All right. Learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
There we go. Let's try this again.
I'll try them just on its own.
Right, lad.
This is how I'm going to be fighting, just on its own.
Bring it on!
Ow. Damn. You're kicking my ass, man. Ow. Damn.
Take that!
You spawned my teeth out. Hey, come back here, motherfucker. I'm about to bleed out. Let's learn some combos.
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. Ow!
Ow.
See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and backswing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend.
Ha.
Ow. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below.
Slash.
That's it. Try it once more. That's it. Try it once more. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. That's it. Try it once more. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
Huzzah. I feel like I learned something.
Yeah.
Alright, what we're gonna do, save right here. I'm gonna take a little break. Be back in a little bit. I'm gonna check on some stuff. You'll use the restroom and everything. And we'll continue on Kingdom Come in a few minutes. Alright, see you in a few. There we go. Hope everyone is doing alright. Hope everyone is having a grand old time.
God save you, Henry.
I'd like to enroll.
Come tomorrow morning, and don't forget.
Oh,
See you later.
motherfucker. I thought I could just do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have anything on me that I need to get rid of? Why does it do that every time? Oh, and somehow I've turned around. You're not milling.
Yeah.
Let's get some more of that booty sweat in the form of meat. Hey, Mutt.
Good fella.
Who's a good fella?
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
We're just gonna go and make ready for attorney. Is there anything I can read now? Got some soup. Well, only after achieving level 5. Oh, it's at level 4. Bing bong. Bing bong, the god is dead. Bing bong, the king is dead. Bing bong, the Lord is dead. Bing bong, we are all free now. Bong, bing bong, let the revolution begin now. Bing bong, bing bong, ding dong. Do you think Henry has a little dial that he's just looking at? Because there's part of me that kind of wonders, like, how's he getting to bed, getting awake, getting to bed, getting awake on time? He's just that good. Maybe he's just that guy. Henry of hardcore. It's just pretty hardcore. Okay, I cannot eat out of that pot. Ouch. Let's take that. Up to the mud.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Good. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good. Yeah.
I'm just curious.
That's yeah. That's good. Yeah. That's yeah. That's a good. Yeah. Good. Good. That's yeah. That's yeah.
So I'm speaking our language here.
That's good. That's yeah. That's good. That's yeah. That's that. Look what I've got.
Okay, after I do this, we're gonna do another bout of that. I want to do another bout of that ends in food again.
Good. That's good.
Let's see. I wonder.
Look what I've got. You'll love. I feel quite hungry.
Holy shit, that does increase. You can really, man, you can really just spam your way through that tree. Huh. Well, what else do I got? Level 15 chase. Choke wagon, how's it going? Hope your day / night / evening / plurm is going well. What is plurm, you might be asking? I don't got a clue. Don't ask me. Just nom 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 nom. It's only morning now. Well, it's about 9 p.m. for me. Or 2100 if you're feeling technical. Don't hit anyone on the way. Jockey, a horse will never throw you outside of combat. War horse, your war horse will shy at nearby foes at least as long as no one hits him. All right.
Yeah.
Fucking 12 frames per second, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's chugging along right now. Oh, that's not on me. You know what the best part is? I have tested this outside of streaming. So when I don't have OBS going, and I have run this game on its lowest possible settings, and I've ran through cities, and the FPS is about the same. I've knocked the settings down a notch or two. I have ran it no matter. I have tried different settings just to be like, okay, is it me? And I have determined either it is deep in a hardware thing, which is very unlikely, and it's actually just the game just runs like that. Because there are people that have more powerful rigs than me that struggle through this. Yeah.
What do you want from me?
What I want from you, I want some food. This game requires a super PC. Like, not like the most super PCs, thankfully. But ooh, Nelly. Ooh, Nelly, does it require something? You know what, Henry? Fuck it. Let's grab 368 groschen worth of bacon.
Let's have a word.
Now, granted, if you have a very low end PC that is just below the requirements, it's gonna have a time.
Are we agreed?
I'm just waiting to run into the bug my friend Michael ran into, which I thought was goddamn hilarious. Which, Shokewagon, if you're unaware, there's a bug in this game where you could just be walking randomly. There is seemingly no clear trigger to it, and your character will just start flying up in the air, just up and away, Superman style. Just, my people need me, and you will fly to the top of the map, and then the game will be like, oh, never mind, and it'll just drop you all the way to the ground, and of course you die to the fall damage. And I heard that, and I saw the footage of that bug, and I thought it was the funniest shit I've seen in a while. So, yeah. Happens to me when I immerse myself in a new city and say S. Oh wait, 7 DDDD. And 7 days to die. Is it okay? Is 7 DDD? Is that 7 days to die? Did I get that right? I hope I did. I mean, I played 7 days to die, but I don't think if it is 7 days to die, I don't think I've seen it abbreviated like that. Okay, no, you're fine. Don't worry about typos. You know, it's not the end of the world to me. I want to make sure I got it right, because sometimes I misunderstood misunderstand references, and oh boy. Look, hey, look on the bright side. Look on the bright side. You didn't tell me, yeah, my favorite game is AC, and I had to look at that AC and go, is that Armored Core? Is that Assassin's Creed? Is that Ace Combat? Those are the three obvious ones to me. But there's like apparently there's a couple dozen more beyond that. So yeah, look at the bright side. She didn't try to abbreviate with AC. I've done that before.
The Lord be praised.
I want to roll.
All right. Of course.
All right, I saved.
And I need to know what.
Let's. All right. To get better.
Warhammer and shield.
Let's do Warhammer and
How
shield.
to handle those?
Good. Get yourselves ready. You're next in line.
Man, I feel like I could handle just about anything. Where's my FPS? I'm sitting at 15 FPS right now. It sucks. My face is currently covering the gauge I got top of my screen. If I look up, we get to oh yeah, we get to 45.
Apprentice to the Ratite scribe. Welcome,
Ooh.
our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel.
Okay, there was a delay there.
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
I am glad that they give you preset armor and this like basic gear, so that we don't have to worry about like having to repair this shit after the fact. Or if you don't have it.
Fuck!
Weirdly enough, in combat, I get more FPS. Fuck. You asshole. Yeah. Round one goes to Henry. Okay, just gotta do that, what? 9 more times? Ah, short swords. All right.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner.
Choke wagon. You don't have to right now, to be clear. But you may notice something at the bottom underneath my little menu. I have the option for subs now and donations and bits. Now, I'm not quite affiliate yet, but I'm almost there. I don't have any alerts set up, I don't have anything set up, so don't sweat even considering it. And again, no obligation. But the option is there now. That means Dan is slowly but surely climbing through the ranks like I am through this tournament. But again, to be clear, I'm not affiliate yet, so I actually don't see any of the money or any of the donations or anything, for one. And two, at no point is there ever going to be anything like, hey, sub no, no forcing, no nothing. I don't have anything set up as far as rewards or anything, so don't worry about it. But I feel like I should inform. In some games, fighting at low SPS can help you. Yeah, fighting at low FPS could play in slow motion is great. Yeah, exactly. Thumbs up, like, sure thing, bud. But yes, it means your boy, slowly but surely, climbing through the ranks. Now the real challenge is gonna be Twitch partner, and getting revenue on YouTube side, but that's gonna be down the line. That is a long ways away.
Welcome our warriors.
Besides, smaller format. Oh, nice.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment.
I think at one point we had like 4 people chatting here, and that was like, okay, that's a lot of people. Seeing the Matrix run by is gonna be that's a whole other nightmare. Well, I can still only watch a 720/60. Ow! Oh, this guy's fucking me up in this round. Ah! Damn! Yeah, assuming I don't bleed out right now.
And now's the time
All
to
right.
choose weapons for the next duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
With long swords. Yeah, I can only watch a set. Yeah. Canal ball. Man, this guy is good. Scream for me. No, no, no. I'm not supposed to see anyone screaming.
Give up.
Son of a bitch. This bot can fight. Yeah, I can. Damn! Oh shit, here we go. This is where a loss happens. I need to beat him quick, or else I'm gonna bleed out here. Yeah, there we go. Fuck. Gotta go back to the beginning. Or do I have to only win 2 out of 3? I think you only have to win 2 out of 3. Fuck it, we're just gonna win them all. We'll win them all.
The Lord be praised. I'd like... All right.
Henry Escalets doesn't lose.
Of course.
Mostly because I got so much writing on me.
And I need to know...
Okay, we did some Warhammer play. You know what?
Warhammer. Good.
Holy moly. Holy moly. What is the playtime at? Just out of curiosity. 84 hours. A respectable playtime. A respectable position, as some would say. Excuse me.
From the company of who will measure his skills against Denyek, apprentice to the Ratai scribe.
Maybe at night the SBS would be higher. Wrong. The FPS somehow gets lowered. You should see this place when it's raining at night. Sweet. It's sweet.
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Like once upon a time I was getting like 20 FPS here, but aha! And they got skelets. No, it's the city areas, unfortunately.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Really quick, let me just check on this good old stream. Make sure everything's working as intended. Looks like, okay, no, there wasn't a dip. That was just OBS being screwy. Love playing slow motion. Oh, sorry. Stream? Stream. Okay. Stream is happy. Yeah. Slow motion battle. That is correct. It is a slow motion battle. At the victor. All right. Time for the motherfucker. Oh, he's a spearman, huh? One day. If you're wondering why he's so quiet, I have no idea. He's very quiet on my end too. Dude, this guy moans so funny. Man, don't be playing this audio out loud when certain people are in the room. Oh, there we go. That's all she wrote. What moans a man's fight? Yep, that's all she wrote for this round. All right, I cannot lose to the moaning guy. I just can't. All right, sword and shield. There are literally dozens of fans watching. Ow. Well, it's okay. I once seen you play. Oh, all right. All right. Really? Ow. Well, unless I could get him in the next few hits, I think I'm gonna lose this. Damn. I think let's see what happens after this. I think. Do I still get to proceed or am I out? Motherfucker. Going back in. Henry Escalets will go undefeated.
I'd like to. All right.
Can't believe I'm losing to the guy that goes.
And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good.
It's concerning that I can replicate that so well. Yeah, whatever. Jake the Steak? Well, that's concerning. He get a cool nickname. Why does he get the cool nickname? I think his name is Jake, so he kind of needs everything he can get. This will make a great Twitch crit. Oh, fuck. Well, there went my political career.
Curse it!
Oh, really? You beat me there, huh? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I got you in the court. Beat you. Henry Skeletons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's gonna do that over and over again. Ah, shit. Here comes the hammer. Look at me. I'm Henry Skeletons. Don't mind my voice. This is what I sound like. I take you all down. Come on. Come on, pretty boy. You got a pretty face. I hate to see someone mess it up. That's right. Scream for me. You want me screaming all night as I beat your head with this hammer. Wahoo! Yeah, I'm Henry Skeletons. Look at me go. Look at me hop. Wahoo! Wahoo! Man, that... I don't know where I go in my vocal cords to do that, but it's like a weird... I guess it's described. It's like I'm pulling my vocal cords down is what it feels like. And it's a weird sensation. It's a weird sensation. Man! See, no one's as hyped for me. Just like a couple claps. I hear a lot of wishing of luck. Excuse me, I apologize for that burp. I could not stop that one. Crap. This guy is the one that knows how to sword fight.
What's the matter? Come on!
Oh, that's what you sound like when you actually talk and not moan and groan? Oh my god. Woo. Ow. Sure. 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 I'm a rabid dog. Fuck. He gets round one. I can shake him right now. Just. Then there'll be no more Steven. Axes, huh? All right. Not just on the battlefield urgently. Yeah. Man, this dude's great with long swords. He's my counter. Axes, I bought them twice, and he was like, "Nah, just." Yeah. Okay. This guy's good with swords. That's my weakness. Part of me kind of wishes that at one point one of these fights is going to be two people with bows, and we're just shooting awkwardly at each other. I kind of hope that one of the tourneys is, but it's not. It's all going to be melee weapons.
Fucker!
You call me a fucker? What? This is for all the marbles, baby. Marbles? Marbles, Dan. Oh shit. No! Block, Henry! Ah, that's all she wrote. Yeah, if he gets one more hit on me, I'm done. Yeah, I'm gonna bleed out here in a minute. Yeah, fuck. Man, this guy is tough. He's tough. He's a toughie. When it comes to swords, he could kick my ass. Okay. I should just go hammers. The sole reason why I'm redoing it is because I bet on myself, and I also bet Sir Hans that I could also do it pretty well. So I don't feel like going through the whole process again of going, all right, everyone, bet on me again. I swear I'll win this time. So kind of in the mindset, let's just get it done once and get it done right. Where the accent come from? I have no idea. My accent, I don't even know what my accent is. It's Alaskan. It kind of drifts in and out of normal American and Southern. There's like a hint of Southern in there, but I don't know where it comes from because I'm the farthest north possible you can be from the South, aside from being in the actual Arctic. I'm farther north than Canada. So, and yet the South is a little bit of that drawl that comes in. And then there's also this weird like back end of it that's this the weird Alaskan accent that no one could ever figure out. No. Ow. Block, Henry. Really? Son of a bitch. Jake the steak, huh? All right. Well, let's just hop on over to the long swords, I guess. Oh God. What is frame rate anymore?
Come here, Lily Liver. Is that all you've got?
Ow. Okay. Ah! Take that, lily liver. I should have abilities like that. Get some Adam Jensen powers in here. That'd be very busted. Sensing a trend with all these swords. I will poke you to death. I said what I said. I meant what I meant. I said I'd poke you. Wahoo! I did it. I beat round 1 again. Consistently. Well, not so consistently. I lost the first. Beat round match 1. Lost the first round, won the second 2. Oh. Which one are you? Kolga the Tower? Well, that's shit. Man, everyone else gets cool names except poor old Henry over here. Henry needs a name like Henry the Menry. Henry the Stabber. Henry the Clobber. Henry the Clobberler. Henry the Invisible Woman. Whoa! How the fuck did I do that? I dodged by accident. That was a bad hit. Ow! Oh shit. Oh shit, this guy's fucking me up. The tower knows how to fight. Oh, that was a nasty blow right to the side of my temple. Axes, huh? All right. Damn, this guy. Block Henry. Oh my god, there's times where Henry just doesn't want to block. It's awkward because I'm the unblockable tree, so there's that implication there. Really? Motherfucker. Oh, the tower. At least he doesn't scream like a little eel like the other guy does. I hope these slow motion fights are as entertaining for you as it is for me.
All right. And I... Good.
For a second there, I thought that guy came in the arena barefoot. Commence the battle. Anytime. The combatants will engage in a duel with dogs and cats. I got the plat. I got the play. Oh, he bled out. Woohoo! Yeah! Taste my nuts, scribe. Well, you think you're a learned man? I could write. I'm a blacksmith, son. Guy. I was dropped on my head as a child, and I could write better than you. And read. Well, actually... No, Henry could write. Battle moment. Yeah. All right. Sometimes it doesn't work like I think it will. Ooh, right in the face. This is what we call in Halo teabagging you. This is the closest I could do to teabagging other than doing this. This looks like I'm just really into you. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Here comes the whiner. Stephen. Stephen is the one that squeals like a piggy. I'm gonna make him squeal again. Don't take that out of context. You really shouldn't. Dan is not representative of Unblock Tree Productions. I am not held liable by anything I say on here. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's right. This is the one I can fight. Oh shit, he bonked me. Now he looks like the cool one. Come on, Henry. No, you're not supposed to be countering me. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Once he makes me start to bleed, I know I'm boned. Oh! Ooh! Oh, I think I broke his nose. Look at his stars there. Oh, you side-eyeing me? You're mad I bumped your nose? I booped your snoop. What are you gonna do about it, Stephen? What are you gonna do about it? Axes, huh? Well, as long as I don't have to face this guy in the sword combat, I think we'll be fine. Yeah! Yeah! Take that, Stephen! Yeah! Yeah, I fucking did it! Eat it! Yeah! GG, man. Oh. Uh-oh. They're wearing black. They look cool. Black, okay, Black Peter, but he's not black. This man isn't black. It's like a Goku Black moment. Black Peter, you're not. You know what? I'll let him figure it out. All right. Something tells me Black Peter is gonna be hard. Probably gonna counter everything I do. That's why. God, do this. Oh, already, huh? Oh, there's the bleeding. Oh, he's about to knock me out. Unless I can get some lucky hits on them right now. Nope. Yep, I'm going down. Damn it. All right, there's 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds against Black Peter here. All I gotta do is win the next 2. Easy, right? It's not like Warhammers is the easiest one to win on. Great, now I got Old Snake over here. Is the definition of hype man. Not. It's the pressed old man that wants to die. Block, Henry. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Ow! Okay, Black Peter's kind of hard. And this man isn't black. Okay. Ooh. Damn it. Okay. Let's see if that technically allows me to still win. Because if not, fuck. God damn. Yeah. We're just gonna fast foot here and we're gonna get into the good part of the combat again. Okay, Black Peter. Kinda tough.
Greetings.
Bit of an asshole.
I'd like to...
Also, not black. Can confirm. It's a Goku Black situation.
I'll write your name. And I...
War.
Good.
Wait, this man isn't black.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And his adversary will be
His adversary. Adversary, you English prick. Yes, Sarah. Sarah. See, this is look. As the American in the room, with whom English is my first language, I do not English good. I do not speak words good like you and I. In fact, I'm pretty sure there are many people that speak English as a second language, or even a third, that can speak it better than dear old Dan. It's not really a high bar that gets surpassed, but still a bar. It's like a notch that you put on your belt. It's one of those awards that you get that you don't necessarily need, but you just grab it so it makes your award shelf look bigger. I will bully you in a corner. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nasty bonk right to the face. I think I chipped a tooth there, bud. Hey, it's okay. You can look me in the eye. It's all right. And don't be shy. We're still gonna be fighting each other. You got a chance. You got a chance. Just saying.
now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm the one that's gonna be dead. Haha. My horse can't get here. Victory lap! Henry, Henry!
To the next round.
GG. Now that I know what the wall is in the form of Peter Black, so Peter of the Black, or Black Peter. Is it bad I think of Peter Griffin as black? No, I said that wrong. As Peter Griffin, if he were black in the show, not like I think Peter Griffin is black constantly. Even though, what was it, Family Guy, he had like black ancestor or something like that in one episode, and he was walking around acting like he was black. It's been minutes since I've seen that show. Damn. Block, Henry? I really need you to block, man. Ow. I stab at thee. Ow. Whoa. Ooh. Ow. Yeah. 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 Come on. Break you. Ow. Well, now I'm bleeding. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Let's get a good lucky hit in here. Oh, he's countered every move. God damn. Man, that last little bit, I just could not land a single blow on him for the life of me. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's cold to the tower. Okay, well. Here's the weapon I've trained the most on, so. Excuse me. All right. Yeah. Okay, sure.
Bring it on.
You want me to bring it? Oh shit, he's bringing it.
Got weak at the knees, have you?
Well.
Boy.
Shit. Will he fall for the same trick twice? No, he won't. I'm gonna cook my own food. All right. Well, hey, thank you for stopping by, Shoke Wagon. Apologies that we're playing in slow motion battle land. Ah, shit. He's gonna knock my ass out. Fucking motherfucker, piece of shit, ass and titties, balls and anus. I love how when I said that, a couple people showed up. Oh. Hi. Don't normally get that.
God bless you.
I don't normally.
What troubles you?
Fuck it.
I'd like to enroll
I'll
in
you
the
just
big
figure it out on your
tournament.
own.
All right.
Warhammer, not because I'm the best of Warhammer, but if I use the Warhammer, I can get a number of lucky hits and I could just take out an opponent in like 2 or 3 swings. Although, for people that are tuning in, I hope you're having a wonderful evening, or morning, or afternoon, twilight. Well, the frame rate has improved by at least 5, so that's a good thing. Nope, never mind. It's about too soon. As soon as combat began. Okay, that's what I gotta do. Is I gotta make sure I swing on the head and just bonk him a couple times. I gotta get lucky with that. But I also gotta use skill and ability. Oh.
Now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Well, if we don't have any skills. I'm gonna keep on swinging down on you. I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen to me. Oh, yeah! Aha! I did it! I did it! Woo! Henry! Hey, GG. Good job, Jake Steak. Why you get the steak, by the way? Do you, like, stake the ground? Kabla! Kabla! I see Black Peter over there. He's dressed in black. Ow. 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 Yeah. 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 I balk you. Haha. I bonked him. I did it. All by myself. Really quick. Stream? You okay, stream? Okay. Seems like it's okay. Okay, I can't say right here. Hoping I could. Alright. Short swords it is. Excuse me.
Our confidence will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Yeah. Yeah. Overhead swing. Overhead swing. Only overhead swings all day, baby. Overhead swing. Overhead swing. Overhead swing. The strategy is flawed. It won't work. I know it won't. But it has worked before. So therefore it must now. Hey, no counters. Who gave you the right? Hey. Ow. Ow. Oh, this is gonna be all she wrote, huh? Overhead swing. Overhead swing. Skyward sword. Skyward sword. Motherfucker. All right, round 3. What are you gonna give us? Axes. Oh fuck yeah. Overhead swing. You know what's coming. Golden knows what's coming. At least Golden should know what's coming. Brain damage. Overhead swing all day, baby. Oh, I'm coming low. I'm coming low. I'm coming high. Damn. How can you know? The strategy. It's flawed. He knows the strategy. He's doing the strategy now. Oh, he countered me pretty hard. Oh. What the fuck? We're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna be here for a minute. I say for a minute. We've been here for about an hour and some change. Something tells me this is gonna be the dueling episode.
Greetings.
Actually, something tells me this is gonna be the worst episode of this series so far. But hey, welcome to the channel. I'll take him a minute to do that.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Sorry. I guess I did something goofy on my end. That's fine. Can't be helped, I guess. Hang on. OBS? OBS, why are you unhappy? Something happening. That clicking thing usually would be the thing. Fuck it. Messages. Alright. No one texted Zero Dan. Oh. Not how to rephrase it. No one texted anything that is immediately relevant to what I'm doing. Ow. Ha!
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will
Yes. I think whoa. Hey there. Aha! Stefan the Squealer. And his anniversary will be. Kebla. I don't know. I don't know about that. All right. Sorry. There's something funky going on my end. You guys won't notice anything, but tomorrow there's gonna be a few things just a tad different. It'll be on my end things, just change a couple small settings. I just don't want to mess with that shit now while I'm live, because one, some of them I can't change, and two, the ones I can might just fuck shit up. Hey, I'm the one that stabs you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you're getting... Hiya. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Henry, block for love of God. And you motherfucker. That kick did me in? Really? That's what did it? Yeah, yeah. True. Damn. Ooh, I made you bleed. Tell me, do you bleed? You will. Block Henry! Oh my God.
I'm going to enjoy this. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Damn.
You'll get what for.
Talk all that shit. Get hit. Oh yeah, you can't even look me in the eyes. Yeah, that's what I thought, Stefan, the pig squealer. And it's been minutes since we've seen Black Peter. I will reiterate, That dude is very quiet on my end, especially. What's happening? Uh-oh. Ha-ha! Woo! All right, now he's gonna beat Black Peter. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, this is totally my natural voice. You know, it happens. You just go through second puberty. This is how I naturally sound, I swear, guys. I'm not at all doing anything with my voice naturally. No, it's on microphone. We've been proven other people use microphones. This is how I sound. Because I'm actually doing this to my voice right now, you see? Fucking. Talk about someone that was enjoyable to watch at one point. At least to a limited amount. Then when you start to watch more of them, you realize, ooh, never mind. And then downfall. Ah, shit. Ow, that head injury. I'll just poke you to death, Black Peter. Oh, he's gonna poke me. I don't like it when he does it to me. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Just gotta beat him on round 2, baby. Fuck. Long swords. Okay, here we go. I know a couple combos I got memorized. Just gotta... Let's not fuck this up. God, I wish I could save right now. Oh man, frame rate. I do not need you to tank this bad. Shit. I know, right? Anything I feel. Shit. Block. Dead. It's not even Henry's fault at this point. Ooh.
Jesus Christ!
Shit. Rat baskets. No! Oh shit. He's got me in a corner. That actually works out in my favor.
You'll get what for?
Motherfucker! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Oh man. That was almost 2 hours.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Rattar game, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanish of Lehighpark. All glory to the victor, Henry of Scarlet, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Ramsay Comilla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanish.
Okay, where is Sir Hanish at? Oh, there you are. Hey, man. I won.
Here, Henry, your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Goodbye.
You earned it. So these have 19. These have 17. These are better. They don't look as nice, but I'll take those. I want more charisma. Alright. We're gonna do our save right here. Just in case the game freaks the fuck out. And just ruins it for dear old Dan. Okay. Hans. You better not be over here. No. No, you're over here. Sweet. Alright, I need to go to Hans and Peshek. Be like, guys, I won. I did it.
I've got it all fixed.
Hans, my boy, I won in your name.
Sir, I won the tourney.
I know. You beat them all black and blue.
I mean, my face is fucked up at the moment.
Warrior, Henry. Really. Even I was amazed at your performance. And thank you. You saved me from Uncle's legendary wrath. Here, I have something for you. I had it made just for you. It's no more than a hero like you deserves.
It's very kind of you, sir. Thanks.
Oh, do I already have them? Oh. Well, thanks, Hans. You know what? Here, I'll put on those ones that I got from him. Dun 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 dun. Hey, Pashik! I totally won. I mean, I actually did win.
God be with you.
I've come for my winnings.
All right, here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
We'll see. Thanks.
Yeah, I got my face fucked up here.
All right.
Alright, I need to sell some items. Yeah, we'll keep the mace. Sell those, sell those.
Let's talk.
I was thinking
Is this
that
enough?
much.
A night.
Fine.
Aye.
I'll meet you halfway at 600. There we go. And I'm not wearing this shirt for some stupid reason. Alright, we're gonna go to the bathhouse and rest.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get a nice soak in. Nice good old soak.
God's bless. God be with you.
Wait, whoa. I didn't even realize they had books for sale. Let's... Other marathon books. Fuck it. Let's get some more bar potions, because I'm gonna definitely need those. But we're talking on the price. Ladies, I come here for free.
Well.
So clearly I'm paying too much here.
What do you say?
Come now. All right. So
I'd like to.
uh-huh.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds.
I'm sure you'll be. God be with.
They'll make a new man out of me. All right. So, Wes, I got some skills I gotta level up. Dreadful foes will be walking free from. I like that one. Head cracker. And speech. Okay. I like that actually, but haggling. Let's just be able to see so I don't fuck up. Yeah, let's increase dialogue checks. There we go. And then quest log. We need what's currently active. Get out of here. All right, so we need to investigate a couple Kuman spots and then the silver, and then help out Sir Hans.
Yeah.
But what I think I'm gonna do is I think
Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager on the Ratade corner?
yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna save that for tomorrow. So I think what Henry's gonna do first is we're gonna read. Reading books makes me smarter. Reading books make me better. Reading books, books, books. Reading, reading, reading. All right. We're gonna go assault some Cumans, so in all honesty, let's just get a couple hours rest. And we'll go right out at night. All right. No, wait, we gotta wait. Literally, we have to wait. Let's get this out of the way first. All right. So we're gonna save that for tomorrow. What we'll do first thing tomorrow is we'll go and attack some Cumans. We're gonna get some more of their outfits and stuff, so that way Fritz can help me out with stuff. Along that journey, we'll stop by Much Ahead to check on how those people are doing. And we'll also take care of that other side quest we got available that is like with the King Silver. And then what I'll do is we'll circle down, take care of the Han stuff, run back and forth for the Han stuff, and then we'll get back to the main quest. Ideally, we'll do all that tomorrow and go from there. I'm going to call it a little earlier than I normally do. I mean, we've been streaming for about 10 hours or so. Actually, it's about 10 hours and a few minutes, so I'm going to call it a little early. There's a couple things I want to take care of tonight. There's a couple other things I want to do tonight, and also tomorrow morning. Bit of a hectic day. My energy was a little weird today, especially in the first half. I'm, maybe looking back on it, I think I was a little on the grumpier side. Not like super grumpy or something that's super obvious, but just dealing with some stuff behind the scenes, and sometimes that ends up bleeding through. Try my best not to let that affect it, but there's a certain stresses and some other things that nothing can be, you can't really be helped about it. To kind of just cover the next 2 days, my intention is to do more Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's the plan. Now, whether or not I accomplish that plan, we'll find out. If I happen to, if there's like on either tomorrow or Friday, if it happens to be a number of friends are like, hey, we want to do some games, want to do some video games. I might be inclined to. Call me weird, call me strange. I'm trying my best not to have, how do I phrase this? I want to have the day, like a longer let's play, like, when, in this case, single player game like Kingdom Come. I want to be able to devote a day to it. I don't want to devote a half a day to it or just a short little session. I want to be able to do what I'm doing, which is sinking my teeth into it and really putting time into it. Now, how much of that is quote unquote progress versus, either failing, a dozen times? I'm sure if we were to remove like there's probably a solid, let's be honest here, 4 hours of today's session that is me bashing my head against the wall until the wall caves in. But that's just the reality of playing, especially live streaming, unfortunately. Now, if I was recording this, there would definitely be a part where I'd be like, okay, we're just gonna pause the recording here, or we're just gonna go and cut that portion of the video out. Because it's just bashing my head against the wall. But that's part of the charm of, I guess, the live stream. But yeah, like I said, the plan this weekend is to do the Battlefield 6 beta, assuming it works. And the part of the plan is to do a little collab with my friend Michael, Zero Creativity. Like I said, we're going to do the whole stream together thing and see how that system works and how that works out. There may or may not be another person. I don't know if that other person is planning to play Battlefield 6, or at the very least, they may play the beta. At the very least, they may jump in with me and Michael. We got some other friends we're going to be playing with, but I just don't know if this third party may or may not be streaming that day alongside of us. If they do, they do. Sweet. They don't, they don't. It's not the end of the world. Or at the very least, it is. I don't want to put any pressure on them, and that's why I'm not saying their name. They may be playing with us, but not be streaming. Well, that might be the case, or they might not even. You follow what I'm saying. But that's the intention. So, assuming the stream together thing works, but it should work. It just, you basically just click on there and join. Someone's the host, quote unquote. And assuming neither of our systems break, and assuming the Battlefield 6 beta works, we'll be playing it. And like I said, this weekend I am 82% certain that I'm going to be streaming way earlier than I normally do. I've tried to get a time frame with some of these people, and unfortunately the best answer I've gotten is when we're available. It's like, okay, when is that? Like 8 a.m., 10 p.m.? I don't need to know exactly. Well, I would like to know exactly, but like, when do you normally say we're ready? Because I don't want to receive a text at like 7 a.m. and saying, hey, we're starting in 2 minutes. So the vibe I'm getting is essentially, unfortunately, with how this is going at the moment, this is what happens when I don't plan. Like, you know, my birthday stream, it was more of a kind of a thrown together deal, but you know, it was planned. It was, hey, everyone, if you're available, be here at this time. And then if you can't be here at that time, filter in and we can go. It's kind of like, if it was just us playing, it'd be one thing. But if I'm, you know, quote unquote, streaming and trying to do something with this, I don't know. It requires a bit more coordination. At the very bare minimum, I need at least a 15 to 30 minutes heads up to get everything situated and ready to go, and also make sure nothing's fucking broken, because it's only happened to me twice, but I've had it happen here where I've turned on OBS and my webcam's not working. It's working on my PC, but OBS doesn't recognize it, and it takes me a few minutes to troubleshoot it. And usually my default method is just to disconnect it entirely, and then I have to re-add it to every fucking scene. Well, I don't have to re-add it to every fucking scene, but you get the idea, where like I have to re-add it and then make it work. But one time I had like 2 months ago, I had to re-add the webcam to every scene, but I had to rename it in here because it just wasn't catching it for some reason. But when I renamed it, it's like, oh, it worked. So I don't know. But the vibe I'm getting at the moment, the way this weekend's probably gonna roll, unfortunately, is I'm gonna get a text or get a you know, a little ping on Discord saying, hey, we're ready to go, we're going, and I'm gonna have like 5 minutes maybe to get everything ready to go. So what I'm just gonna do is this weekend, I'm just going to, as soon as I wake up in the morning, I'm just gonna turn my PC on, get everything ready to go, like it's as if I'm about to stream it, and then I'm not gonna be sitting around waiting. I'm gonna do other shit, but I'm just gonna be taking a look, and once I get a text message, I'm gonna go and hop in here and start. That's the vibe I'm currently getting, unfortunately. But aside from that, since that's the plan this weekend, at the very least, that's the plan Saturday. I'm pretty sure Sunday is also going to be Battlefield 6. I'm assuming it's going to be as long as everyone's able, which is going to be at least for 4 hours. I think I'm going to go longer. I think I might be inclined to just go, fuck it, let's go my normal stream length and go for it. Might invite some other friends along the way. Hell, I might even get some people in the party just to chat with, for, you know, like a semi-podcast format thing. Kind of depending. But that's the plan this weekend. Kind of a thrown together deal. Again, I'm not the one playing it. No hate, to be clear, no hate or no shade or anything like that. It's just for my personal taste, especially when it comes to, you know, attempting to do more with content creation beyond just to hit the go live button and just play, and, you know, with me attempting to be something in the ballpark of entertaining, kind of means I want to plan some of this stuff out ahead of time, and you know, not looking too far ahead with it, but like the further this whole deal goes along and the more it potentially grows, it's a situation where, okay, I kind of have to plan some things out. Like, yeah, the benefit of just doing whatever the hell I want, but there's also an aspect of like, I want to kind of plan stuff out, be more concrete with it, especially when I start to advertise what the schedule is. That's something I plan to do in the next coming weeks, regardless of me hitting affiliate or not. is I'm going to start advertising the schedule both here, but also on social media, so that way for anyone that does follow and that does want to watch and engage with, you can know exactly when I'm intending to stream each day and etc. Again, taking things one thing at a time to make it work. But regardless, I'm pretty sure the next 2 days are going to be more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Again, for the most part, I don't think you guys are going to notice any changes on your end the next few days. But the next few days, there's gonna be a little of me doing some behind the scenes stuff. My plan is before this weekend is I'm gonna try and get alerts set up and everything like that. At the bare minimum, a basic version of it set up for this weekend. That way, one, I can get notified, and two, I can get some other stuff. Zilla and Garrett. Those guys, those friends of mine, they've made like entire Discord groups, and they're really good at like making notifications of ping. So I might hit them up and ask them if they would be willing to do some of that stuff or make some of that stuff in their own free time. More than likely, it's going to involve me having to buy them lunch or something like that. Not that they wouldn't do it out of goodness of a heart, but more for me to be like, hey, I gotta pay them back somehow. But yeah, I got to mess with some of those settings, and also I got to mess with some stuff behind the scenes here. And while I do have a weird setup of monitors, I'm going to try and utilize them a bit at the moment. But anyways, like I said, next few days, more Kingdom Come Deliverance in theory, and this weekend Battlefield. Depending on how things go, it might just be like a single session of Battlefield for a little bit, and then whatever else we play. It might be full on balls to the wall, just Battlefield all weekend. Might be some other stuff. It's kind of up in the air. It's dependent on if a couple things work and kind of the overall vibes. So that's where dear old Dan's at. Again, not to get too numbers gamey. I'm again avoiding that best I can. Not too worried about it, but like again, there's a bit of excitement on my end of like, okay, well, hit, I didn't hit affiliate yet, but like I'm right there. I'm right at that mark. Right there. I just need a few more extra steps. YouTube's a long way away, and we're getting there, but it's just interesting to see, like, look at analytics and stuff like that, and just be able to tell like what actually does get traction in form of like shorts or other content. And it's also interesting to look at like which games I'm playing that actually get traction. It's also really fascinating. This is a complete sidebar. Something I've noticed is that, I mean, this is kind of the obvious thing in the world, but like, I've noticed that the streams that do really well for like a game that doesn't have as many viewers in a category like this, that is a game like this, typically it's like the first session and either the last session or one near the last sessions get a lot of views, at least for me, for what I do, for my small scale stuff. Since I don't have I have a few consistent viewers, but I don't have like a huge consistent viewer base. I've noticed that like Kingdom Come here, like that first stream that unfortunately fell apart completely. I think that's like quite literally my second, like either my third or second best stream I've done as far as like pure numbers wise. And that was when I was falling apart constantly. So no, we'll have to see how some things go in the future. It's just kind of wild. I mean, not to keep on ranting, I'm gonna wrap this up soon, don't worry. It's just kind of wild because like I started streaming in November, and that was basically a test run with everything. And then I would say I started to take this seriously, quote unquote, in May. Well, technically the last few days of April, but it was May. And it was just kind of, I don't know, for me it's just a little wild to see like how in that short span of time in my own small little pocket here, how well it's done, where I don't know, there's just a definite vibe of, from what I hear online, from what I've seen personally, and you know, a couple friends I've seen do this for way longer than I have. This is not okay. This is going to, how do I phrase this? I've seen people struggle to even get a single person, and I'm not, by no means am I saying I'm not struggling, or I'm just, I don't know, I'm more laid back on this. I'm not too concerned with it, I guess I will phrase it that way. But it's just, it was very weird to me that like with the Dragon Age streams, you know, I had the views I was having for those small scale streams that had a lot of technical issues, and the streams I'm currently doing, you know, again, it's not like, oh, I'm getting tons of views, but like looking at it and like going, oh, that's how many people actually turned in for the stream. It's like, it's wild to see like, oh, you got like 20 people that actually tuned in and you had like 60 views total. It's like, the fuck? What is happening? So it's kind of just in my own small scale of things with basically next to no publicity or anything like that, and I'm able to climb this much of this small portion of this very large mountain. I don't know, it's one of those moments like, you know, what's the phrase? You take the Wednesdays to get them along. So, but no, like I said, I'm enjoying my time with this. There's like, anytime I have a frustration, usually it's either to deal with like a fucking bot that hops in the stream, or if I do have a frustration with the game, I do my best to not take it out in the game. And I don't know, there's been a couple of times like with Kazan and even with this game where I know myself and I go, okay, you know what? I need to take a breather. I'll step away for a little bit. For people that don't know, what my version of doing that is to calm down. Literally, well, I'll go either go on the couch, go somewhere else. I'll go out fucking side. We used to have a hammock set up. Unfortunately, the hammock broke. We're trying to get another one set up, but it's kind of like getting towards the end of summer and getting the fall, so it's kind of pointless, but kind of wouldn't be nice. I'll literally go somewhere and either sit, or most of the time is lay down and close my eyes for a little bit and just breathe in a calm environment. Again, there's only been a handful of times it's ever gotten that bad. Like there was that infamous, the dragon boss at Gazan really ticked me off. I've said this before, I will take losses. Like, okay, in the combat arena here, this is a great example. I was losing constantly in this combat arena, but I was not really getting that frustrated or angry. I was mostly fine. I was taking the L's. Yeah, there was a moment where I'm like, God damn it, right? And there was a couple of moments I was saying like, God damn it, Henry block, or Dan block, right? But other than that, it was like, I was mostly fine with it. You go and watch the first few hours of the stream, I was way more frustrated. Now, granted, there's some other stuff behind the scenes, but part of that, as much fun as there is to have jank in a game, nothing frustrates me more than either a buggy experience or experience where there are certain frustrations or limitations that, to me, kind of just ruin the overall experience. Said before, the soft lock-on is absolutely terrible in this game, especially in large crowds, and makes fighting crowds really difficult. I know it's kind of the point, but there are times where the game kind of throws you against some crowds, and it's really difficult to actually engage in the game's gameplay like it wants to. And like For Honor kind of solved this problem by making it really easy and really quick to snap between people. This game doesn't, and it makes it kind of frustrating. So, and also For Honor at least gives you the option to not lock on, and you can swing around wherever, and that works as well. And you can actually make that work. This game doesn't allow you to do that. Not to mention like the weird jankiness of like, I go to clearly stab, and I'm stabbing through them or over them, or I'm getting teleported around, or I don't know. There's times where I'm genuinely wondering, is this shit actually animation based? And that I could be stabbing someone, but because they're in the middle of animation, I'm actually not doing damage. And I know sometimes it's literally me like swinging a sword against armor, and I'm stabbing, which does less damage. Sure, I get that. I totally understand. But then there's times where I'm fighting a fucking dude in his pajamas, and I'm stabbing him over and over and over again. And I'm seeing the connection, but because he's in the middle of a swing or whatever, in a certain frame of that swing, it's not at the game's not registering it or something. It's kind of like the same bullshit that you run into when you're like in a high ping environment in like a multiplayer game. And it's the sort of shit that can ruin a multiplayer game experience if you're like dealing with a lot of high ping bullshit. It has that same frustration. It kind of hits that same issue. So I'm doing my best to not force the game into those situations. And I'm doing my best to not put myself in situations where I do it. Sometimes I do, unfortunately, like we did earlier today with the bandit camp. That's one of the few times I've actually done it like that. For the most part, I've tried to make the experience smoother on me. You notice a lot of times if I fought crowds, have you noticed I just hop on my fucking horse and just run around? Because it's a lot easier to engage them that way, and I think it's a lot more enjoyable, and it's less clunky, and it leads to less frustration. Well, part of that is to avoid what we did earlier today. So, hell, I still tried to hop on my horse to weed them out, but that's where we're at. I'm still having fun, don't you worry. Wow, the rest of that thought really disappeared. Okay, well, that's it. Oh man, it's been a fucking not to get into it, but there's certain external stresses that they're not too terrible, but it's just I would like to move past the point of it's just a consistent fucking problem. I would like it to just be it's fixed, don't gotta worry about it, or at least it's minimal and it's easy to deal with, and then we can just move on. And we're not quite there yet. And it just makes some things more difficult and a little things that are harder to deal with, but whatever. Yeah, that's life. That's what I'm here for. But again, the streams have been fun. In the coming weeks, I've been saying this for a while, but it's just things come up or just certain issues I run into on the technical side of things I gotta figure out. Like I said, going to have some I'm going to be putting more compilation based videos out. I'm also, because I do have a VOD channel and a shorts channel, what I'm going to start doing is uploading videos to both of those. Whether or not I make them public, I don't know. The VOD channel, I think I'm just going to post things there just for the sake of having them as a backup source. But the shorts channel, part of me kind of wonders if, because I've been experimenting with the shorts to see, one, you know, what time frames work, but two, if like maybe releasing 2 shorts a day is good, or maybe it'd be better to release 1 short a day. And I've been taking a look at other channels that are very successful, that see what they do for their format. But the other deal with shorts is that sometimes there's no rhyme or reason why one of them takes off or one of them does very well. Some of them get a lot of views, and it's like, oh, but when I look at the view count, it's like, oh, this one got like 700 views 2 days after it came out. Okay, sure, whatever. So, and I've been doing my best to kind of like pay attention to that, to see like, okay, what actually sent it over. So some of it, there's a lot of it that feels like it's just out of my control, no matter what I try to do. And again, I'm not too worried about it, but it's just, there's a couple things I'm experimenting just to see where some of it might go. But anyways, enough of that bullshit. I've been rambling for nearly 25 minutes now, so we're gonna call it here. Again, reiterate, Battlefield weekend is the plan. Next couple days is gonna be more Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, see you guys there. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. You can subscribe now. Not quite. I won't necessarily see the money just yet, but it's an option. And I'm gonna start setting some stuff up so that way you guys got fun with it. Not gonna do too crazy with it, but yeah. Anyways, thank you for watching, and until next time, see ya.